given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live here at the world's largest gem store, and my name's Emily Fox. I'm back with you after a lovely weekend in Wales. I know Jim Breeman's been here with you, bringing you, 15 hours in total of Gemcollector, 15 hours of incredible genuine gemstones from across the world, and of course some rather fabulous deals to get them with as well. So I hope you've had a brilliant weekend collecting your stones, tuning into the show with the lovely Jim. And what else have you been up to? I want to hear all about it. What else have you been up to this weekend? I know the weather's not been that great, has it? It's definitely autumn now, I reckon. There's been wind and there's been rain, and more wind and more rain. To be fair, I do love the rain, I'm not going to lie. I do like to go out and dance in the rain, especially if I'm feeling a little bit warm. So I appreciate all the beautiful things that Mother Nature brings to us, but if that's changed your plans at all this weekend, again, what were you going to be doing? What did you end up doing? Either way, I hope you're well. I hope you are very much looking forward to this show this evening as well, because I have got some corkers for you. Starting off with this hour, you'll notice it's called the Secret Sale. Why is it a secret? Why is it a secret? Why is it not just a sale? Why is it not just a clearance? Why is it not, advertised everywhere and everybody knows all about it? Why is it a secret and only a sale for those of you that have tuned in here tonight, right place, right time? Well, it comes down to the stones that are within this sale. These are stones, and realistically, if we think about genuine gemstones, we think about, the situation with precious treasure for all of the years of history. I mean, some gemstones go back thousands of years, don't they? Have they ever not suddenly been wanted? Have they ever gone down in value? No. Genuine gemstones and jewellery are in the top 3 most invested in thing in the world. And there's a very good reason for it. They hold their value. And certain gemstones, especially stones of a precious status, stones of, the extra rare beauty and physically rare in terms of finding them, those stones even more so. So if there's individuals across the world, thousands of times over, proving that, okay, we are investing in this stone or investing in that stone, it doesn't go down in value, why would anyone be silly enough to put them in the sale? I don't know, but I did it. And so you can absolutely reap the benefits of that for sure. So that's why it had to be a secret. So as you can see, top 3 pieces, we've got tanzanite of all the stones. We've got diamonds of the most phenomenal scale, sizes, qualities, and again, rarities. These aren't the standard diamonds everyone thinks about. These are rare, natural coloured diamonds. So they are the 1 in a million that we love and look for sure. And then going back into more tanzanite, there's a really lovely selection of alternative tanzanites here. So tanzanite being, alongside diamonds, in fact, in the top 4 most precious gemstones of all time. They are very much famed to be that distinct, beautiful blue that we love. And again, we have got that in this hour. But how exciting as a collector that you can also see the other different tones and other different hues that we've got as well. So the bi-colours, we've got everything from, goodness me, there's a multicoloured piece in number 29, there's a multicoloured piece in number 36, for example. There's even carved masterpieces in this hour as well, which definitely don't get seen by anyone else. So we're in a very fortunate position in terms of the selection that we have. And again, it is a secret sale, so it's just between you and I. As always, Gem Collector is an all-request channel. We are here live and fully interactive so that you can make the most of me. So if you need anything at all, starting off with obviously requesting a stone to see, I will bring it straight on. If you send in a message saying, can I see number 27, please? I'll bring it straight on. If you have any questions or queries, anything that you need guidance with, anything at all, again, that is what I'm here for. So it's super easy to get involved, and you can send in those messages via, well, the best ways, to be honest, the easiest ways are gemcollector.com. If you click watch live on our website, everything's there in front of you, from the feed, the message box, and then the stones in the hour. Gemporia also has an app which is completely free to download wherever you get your apps from, and it's literally just called Gemporia, and then you can take us on the go, again, messaging in and checking out is quick on there as well. But however you're tuning in today, thank you for your lovely company as always. I'm going to just do a little refresh on my page here if I press this button. And then we can get jumping in, because there's a lot of very exciting stones that you're going to want to see here. Obviously, number 1 goes without saying, doesn't it? It's a wow factor in anyone's book. It's firstly a tanzanite, a AAA graded tanzanite. So it's one of the highest grades in the world for its colour intensity. And then it's also VSI graded, which is referring to the clarity. It's near flawless. It's near flawless. So that had to be the star buy of this hour. Of course, I am going to give it a little bit of a time. Well, we usually do the star buy around about 1/2 the hour. But if I get loads of people message in and go, number one, I will, of course, bring it on earlier. But get those messages and requests into me. And I'd love to see your choices tonight. We're going to start with number 47. Let me pop that there. Number 47. Oh, this is definitely an alternative. This is definitely an alternative tanzanite that a lot of people would never get the chance to come across. Why? Because this, well, the colour is green. It's certified as... Oh, I've gone a bit eager there, zoomed in too soon. Green, genuine tanzanite. How gorgeous is this? There's loads of different versions of the colour green in the natural world, of course, but tanzanite does it in such an elegant way, I would say. It has this beautiful olive tone to it. And this piece, I've only got 3 of them in the world, I will say, so they are very limited, but 3 chances available to you. They are 3.5 millimetres in their lovely measurement. I'll zoom you straight in.
so that you can get an even better glimpse as to the beauty and the twinkle of this. And don't forget, we are looking at a stone that, as with all of our stones, is going to come with a free certification. So you'll have it there, not only as a moment of pride for having it in your collection, but you've got it for your documents as well, exactly what it is, being a certified genuine green tanzanite. And what about the cut as well? The cut, why is this significant? Specifically for tanzanite, why is this so significant? This is a trillion cut, so triangle brilliant, right? This is the cut that tanzanite was actually launched to the world with all those years ago. It was discovered in 1967, of course, in Tanzania, and then it was 1969 that it was officially launched to the world by Tiffany's, and they thought, right, not only is this brand new discovery, we want everybody to see it, we want everybody to learn about this fantastic new rarity that's been found, but we really want it to stand out in that first appearance. Then first impressions are very important, aren't they? And so did they choose to give it the classic round brilliant that maybe at the time sapphires had been seen in, or other gemstones? No, they chose something that was immediately going to be recognised as unique, and of course that is the trillion. So you've got a new stone at the time, you've got a new cut at the time, and it suits the stone down to the ground, doesn't it? And to get this home, look how savvy it is, $9.99 all in to own this piece. And remember that certification I mentioned is all included as well. It is always included for free on top. This one being number 47 with the luscious green. Thank you so much. Right, we've got from the green beauty at 47. There's so much to enjoy, of course. Number 1 is very popular on the web. Very popular indeed. Number 5, also very popular, understandably, being a pink tanzanite. But first, we have number 38. Okay, so this, gosh, this is a whopper. This is a carved piece. So one of a kind. Ooh, wow. And possibly one of the largest carat weight tanzanites you will ever come across. 7.46 carats. Isn't it magnificent? And true to the master carvers and their extraordinary skills, that have not only brought this to life, but they've completely and utterly made sure that every single part of it has got intrigue and character to look at. So sometimes we might be lucky enough to see a carved gemstone and it will be one section of that stone and the rest is left flat and left cabochon. If it's a master carving, if it's one of the rarest stones, highest valued and master carved, they will not leave a single part of it untouched. So this is obviously one angle, and then as I flip it, the other way, you can see it is all over being given that attention to detail. This very one in the world. Can you see what I've done? I mean, it's on the screen already, down to $89.99, which is ridiculous considering the carat weight alone. But I am actually, believe it or not, going to go even lower. Before I do that, though, I want you to be aware of the actual recommended retail price. So that's the start price that this piece had. So all of our stones come in here to our vaults at Gemporia and Gemcollector. And they are assessed by external independent valuers. So people that, again, they work in the gemstone industry, they keep themselves up to date with all the different prices rising across all the different stones. And so we speak to them and we'll say, right, we've got this parcel, we've got this stone, we've got whichever lovely piece of jewellery it might be. What would, in the current market of the current day, what would something like this be expected to sell for in retail, in a high street jewellery shop or a gemstone shop, for example? And then they give us their answer. They give us their very, educated, educated response and answer. And then we use those numbers as our start prices so that we know we're coming in as accurately as possible. So this piece, when it was first booked in, when it was given that assessment, the start price was £4,834. £4,834. Now that's a big number in anyone's book, isn't it? But that's the reality of tanzanite. It's one of the rarest stones in the world. It's one of the most precious stones in the world. So 4,800, and then obviously today I've loaded it in. I've pre-crashed it just for a little bit of, getting a bit of a head start. But I've crashed it not even to, if I'd have taken £1,000 off, maybe £2,000 off, that would be wild. But this is down to $89.99 already. And it's not going to stop there. Bearing in mind, this is a secret sale. You're here with me. I'm very excited for you to be able to get any of these legacy stones into your collection. And if I can do anything within my power to make it easier, to make these stones affordable for everybody, then I certainly will. And I absolutely have with this one. It is now the lowest price ever as I whip it down to just £49.99 instead. And you know what else? If you're new to Gemcollector, I've got to let you know, we also offer an option to spread the cost across a few months. So if we have a stone that's, super highly valued, it could be X amount, we drop it down to, far, far, far better reduction, but we will still give you the option to then spread the cost. We don't charge you anything extra, it's 0%, and basically still get it home as quick as possible. So this, $49.99 all in, or £16, $19.50 to actually get it home, spreading the cost across 3 months. So everything within your power is there for you to be able to get these into your collection. I want to say a big good evening to Karen Ann in Staffordshire. Hello, she says, evening Emily, I'm very popular with my dogs, or is it the chicken that I might be carving? No, it's definitely you. It's their love for you, of course it is. Lovely to have you with us, Karen Ann. How have you been? Are you working this evening? I know you work, you're such a hard worker, aren't you? I hope you're going to have a lovely evening, especially with the delicious chicken you're cooking. Right, 38 is what we've got in front of us at the moment. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. From 38, we have something very similar, actually, number 30. Another one-of-a-kind carved tanzanite. If I just swapsy these over. This is lovely. This is like, it always reminds me of Art Deco, actually. 1920s. Fabulous spray of feathers. That's what I'm thinking of. Isn't this incredible? This was 11.32 carats. One chance on the planet. And again, let's zoom ourselves back in there to really get a sense of all the detail. Can you see the little flickers and flashes of maybe purples and pinks that come out as well? This piece, let's have a little look again, shall we? Recommended retail start price. What? Oh my word, £7,374. Yep, £7,374. I'm at 149, and I'm going even lower to get this home tonight. This is in fact all it takes for you. $79.99 all in. Yeah! 26 on split there at number 30. Thank you so much. Let's keep going. We have lots of treasure to enjoy, from the diamonds, the tanzanites, all the different variations and the alternatives as well to be celebrated. So 30, go, 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 go. Number 6 is up next. Oh, hang on. Isn't number 6 at the top of the... It is. Okay. Gulp. It's at the top of the list for the diamonds. And that's immediately a bit of a clue that this is, as big as it gets and as highly valued as it gets. I usually order our stones whenever you see any of the live hours that I put together for you. I usually order them roughly in price. So right at the top is going to be the most expensive. Further down the bottom is going to be the most affordable. This piece. Firstly, it's a diamond. I think we're all very much aware of the legacy of diamonds. We're all very much aware of the luxury of diamonds as well, aren't we? And this piece is not only a diamond, but it's a 1 carat diamond. Big rarity in the diamond world. And again, I know that when it comes to diamonds, most people automatically think of or have this image of a white sparkling stone, right? And again, that's because, fair enough, that is what mostly comes out of the earth. Diamonds can be, a little bit easier to find in comparison to some other rarities that we experience, but that's only in conversation of the classic whites. And so again, you can go down any high street here in the UK or most places in the world, and you'll probably be able to find white diamonds, right? But this is a totally different situation because this is a coloured diamond. And so coloured diamonds, even just talking colour, no other conversation coming in. So forget size, forget clarity, forget anything else, just colour alone, if you're mining diamonds, you would have to find over 10,000 carats of white diamonds before you are likely in the statistics to find one that is a diamond that has some sort of colour. So a colour in comparison to white is automatically 10,000 times rarer. But then you've got to think, that's just in general for the colour. What about if you want to narrow it down for that one colour diamond to be specifically a good colour, so a canary yellow, a pink, blue, green, you name it, you know, some sort of actual wanted colour instead of a colour B. I mean, realistically, it could have just been brown, do you know what I mean? So you want, narrow it down to good quality colour, then you want that stone to also have a good quality clarity, because we need that for the sparkle. Then we obviously have to have the conversation of, well, how big is that 1 in 10,000 in terms of its size, and then what's faceted for its carat weight. And so this piece, yes, it's 1 in 10,000 on the average for it to be coloured, but by the time we're looking at a 1 carat solitaire with clarity, with sparkle, and with a beautiful yellow colour like this, it's not 1 in 10,000 anymore. This is 1 in a million, guys. And this one is the biggest one that we've got for you at a full 1 carat, which is the Carat Club. I mean, that's you in the Carat Club. That's the dream bucket list status, isn't it? Most people in their lifetime, maximum, will achieve, on the average, 1/4 of a carat. That's across the world, statistically, again. 1/4 of a carat is the average of what most people will ever be able to own in their lifetime. So this is 4 times bigger in weight, extraordinarily rare and collectible in its rarity, and it has been celebrated by being cut into an extremely hard to come by heart fancy facet. Isn't this glorious? This is it, the only one in the world like it. This giant diamond, this natural diamond, this fairy tale of a diamond truly is. Truly is a moment I don't think any of us would ever forget, right? Can you imagine owning a stone like this? Would you keep this loose? Would you treat it as an investment and sell it on? Would you set this into a piece of jewellery and wear this? Diamonds are the most famous stone in the world. And I think we all get a lot of pleasure from their luxury, don't we? This is as good as it gets. This, as you can see, start price recommended retail valuation given to us by an external source is £16,500 for something like this. And today, actually no, any day here with us on Gem Collector, it would go down. Of course it would. I'm going to show you where it has, in fact, been down to in the past. 16.5. And yet we've offered it to you here on Gem Collector instead for under £3,000. See what I mean? You can't go, you literally can't go wrong, can you? But today, it's a secret sale. And so I am going to go lower. I'm going to take this to the lowest price ever for you this evening. You will, don't forget, you always get a free certificate of authenticity, which is your guarantee. This is a real stone from the earth. It's been formed by Mother Nature over millions of years. It's been cut and polished by hand. It's been assessed by a gemologist in a lab and confirmed with all the information before printing that certificate. And then you do have the option to get it home using our spread the cost option of across 3 months. So, do you know what that's going to be now? To get this piece home. For the £16,500, you can get it home for £499. To see this for yourself in the flesh in literally a couple of days. You've got a 30-day refund guarantee as well, so if you get it home and you don't love it, you can send it on back. But right now, I think we all would dream of actually owning this piece, and you can do it. So good luck indeed. Karen Ann says, no, I'm working all week, looking forward to having the weekend off. Oh, lovely stuff. Well, I'm going to be here with you this weekend, Karen Ann, as well, so I look forward to seeing your name pop in. She says, I had the stitch removed from my ear. It's healing well. Oh, good. Thank goodness for that. Was it a little bit uncomfortable? I'm hoping that, obviously you said it's healing well, so I'm hoping that, that it's, you know, it's only positive moving forward with the situation. Hello to Maria as well, joining us. How are you doing? She says, heart cut is the most alluring cut ever. To have it in a yellow diamond as well is extraordinary, to say the least. That's my lovely collector, Maria. Thank you, Maria, for joining us today. And I think we're all very much nodding our heads in complete agreement with you on your comment there. It is truly stunning, isn't it? Thank you for joining us. Right, this is number 6 on your screen. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. As always, you request any stone you would like to see here with me in the hour, and I'll simply bring it on. It's nice and easy. But from number 6 being the 1 carat natural yellow, we have many treasures, of course, to enjoy. Number 24 is loading in as our one-of-a-kind bicolour tanzanite. Now this, if you've not seen a bicolour before, it's going to be really different to what we're used to with tanzanite, the classic blues, but also this is a natural bicolour. And so the multiple hues within it actually are able to stand out even more. They stand out even more distinct because the treatment has basically not been given to the stone. If the treatment had been given, like tanzanite is always expected to be heated, then it will ever so slightly kind of merge those colours into one, and they won't have their own standout characteristic. So by keeping this natural, it allows us to really appreciate this exactly as Mother Nature created it. This one again is only one, so the one that's on my hand is the definite one that you'll be getting home. And let me get you in there so you can see what I'm talking about with those colours. Look at this. There's a gold, there's a green, there's a blue, there's a purple, and they constantly move and dance with each other, don't they? This is what the beauty of tanzanite's all about. This particular piece, I'm at 149 already. Started at £1,500. I'm at 149, but secret sale hits. Secret sale strikes again, and now allows this to go to that ultimate rock bottom of under 100 for you. So 99.99 or 33.33, only 3-way split here at number 24. Good luck. Thank you very much. We've got to keep rocking and rolling. We are nearly at half past the hour already, believe it or not, for this secret sale. Okay, so 24 done, 30 done, 47 done, 38 on, gone and sold out. 23 is coming up next. This is actually right next door. So if this one was number 24, number 23, I'm going to load in. Let's have a little look at this. They're all so different. You can have 5 stones that all say, I'm a 1 carat natural bicolour tanzanite. You might think they're all going to look the same, right? They will all be so beautifully different. Oh, what about this piece? This is number 23. It's a 1.75 carat solitaire. So firstly, carat weight, again, super impressive. From this material that is taken over the world, really, hasn't it? You think about tanzanite being discovered in 67, launched in 69. That's technically not that long ago in comparison to some stones. You think of emeralds, they've been mined since 4000 BC. Do you know what I mean? And yet this stone has actually risen in popularity, risen in value faster than any other stone in history. They call it the stone of our generation, don't they? And it's a stone that unfortunately is nearly already wiped from the earth because it's only come from one place. Can't find any more. Nearly every single precious, beautiful crystal of tanzanite that Mother Nature created within the Earth's crust has already been found. It's been dug up. It's been, beautifully faceted like this and sold into the market. So these are some of the last pieces physically in existence available on the market to get our hands on before it is no more. And what an amazing thing to get the ones that are far more unique than anyone else has got. This one, what can you see? Can you see purple, pink? Oh, there's a bit of green. See how it changes as it spins. Then suddenly it's a bit of blue. And now purple right there, smack bang in the middle. Luscious shifting colour. This is called pleochroism for our lovely new collectors. Pleochroism. Pleochroism is where the colours of the stone change in front of your eyes as you view it from different angles of its axes. So to get that to happen, for you to be able to see it, you need to literally view the stone at all those different angles. Or in this case, our lazy Susan here in the studio is spinning, and so she's moving the stone for us. If you had this in a ring, obviously you simply just flutter your hand as you do. Flutter your hand, and again, it will happen right in front of your eyes. This very one at number 23 is also only one, so the one you see is the one you'll get. And this is still going lower, down to 99.99. There at number 23. Good luck to you. Number 23. Now, number 5 I know is super, super popular, understandably. Of all the beautiful hues that this stone can deliver, blue's of course most famous, but the rarest colour in the world for tanzanite is what? Is what? It's pink. Pink tanzanite. The most difficult tanzanite to find. And yet we've got it for you. Granted, I only have one. I'm so sorry. I do only have one. But it is your one chance to get it into your collection. So because how serious this is, because of how in demand this is, and obviously, again, being the rarest tanzanite colour in the world, I'm not going to tease you in terms of that price crash. I'm just going to take it down really quickly so that you can see it. And obviously somebody, anyone that's watching here tonight, yourself included, can get this, but it'll be a case of who pounces on it first, who checks it out first. All you got to do is a click of a button, whether you're watching on the web, on the app, in any which way, it is a click of a button, and this could officially be your piece here at number 5. Good luck. Maria says, I began to collect tanzanite more than 10 years ago here. If you haven't yet done it, the window is closing. Get it while you can, says Maria. So Maria, obviously a very experienced gemstone collector, wealth of knowledge, I'm sure, with many stones, but tanzanite, because you've been collecting it for more than 10 years, Maria, you will have firsthand not only experienced the beauty, you know, and gained the knowledge of the stone, but you will have really quite seriously experienced the changes of getting hold of it, and certainly the changes of that rising price that everyone's been mentioning. So thank you for that, Maria. I'll put it on the screen. Hopefully the other collectors can see your message there, because you are certainly right. You are certainly right. Thank you. Right, number 5 is where we're at. Number 33 is where we're going next. Number 33. Let's load the graphics for you. Oh, hello. Gold. You are gold. This is beautiful warm gold as well. This is a really stunning warm gold. The way that you are getting scintillation from this, it's like the stone is alive, isn't it? Light going in, and so perfectly bouncing right back out to give us that lovely sparkle and pleasure. This is, again, natural tanzanite. It's not been treated, it's not been heated as you would expect. This is that really, really special rarity. It's a big stone as well, isn't it? It's still over a full carat with fantastic clarity, hence why you got all the sparkle coming through. And we're the only one again, and this is the one that you'll be receiving tonight down in your secret sale to under 80 here this evening. Under 80 for the very stone on the screen, which works out £26 only if you're using our split pay option as well. If only you could see under the desk, guys. This is so funny. The chair has decided. Where's the hole? Oh, there it is. The chair has decided it doesn't want to work anymore. I think I've lost a screw, actually. That's not going to work, is it? Okay. I will carry on. If you hear a sudden big bang or a big clatter, Don't mind me. Don't mind me. We're just having the chair just doesn't want to work. I've got a bit of a fear of actually sitting on stools like this. From childhood trauma, my brother set up a chair once. It was a broken bar stool, right? We're on holiday. A broken bar stool, and it was literally just a bit of wood, the top bit for the seat, the four legs, and they were just in a pile in the corner. And I went to the loo, and I came back out, and he'd propped up all the four legs and the top part to make it look like it was a perfectly fine bar stool. And he was like, "Come on, have a seat, have a seat, have a seat." And obviously I sat on it, and it just completely fell to the floor. And I was only about 9. I was mortified. So this is making me a bit nervous, to be honest. Perching on this chair. If you do hear a big bang, don't worry. Right, number 33 is where we're at. We've got our lovely collector in Northamptonshire. How are you doing today? You've requested number 4, please. And what's the Polky Diamond, please, Emily? Oh, this is exciting. I will absolutely share that with you. So let me just pop back our yellow tanzanite. That was number 33. And then bring on the Polky. So this is number 4. Bring it in. As you can see, it's a nice box set as well. So you get multiple diamonds in here, actually. Diamonds that all of us are very much familiar with. We're talking classic diamonds, diamonds with good clarity, diamonds that are, given, again, the most classic cut would be a round, brilliant cut. Those diamonds are seen universally across the world, whether it's again, the classic whites or some sort of colour. I've got quite a few of those in here for you, and they are actually haloing then the Polky diamond, which is in the centre. And the Polky diamond, I'll explain before I show it to you. The Polky diamond is referring actually to the way that this has been cut and this has been faceted. It is the original fashioning of diamonds, like the first ever. Fair enough, we're in 2025. There are so many wonderful ways that diamonds can be cut. You've got the highly skilled lapidarists in the world, which we all here at Gemporia, we very much we use. We've got our own lapidarists. We've got other lapidarists that we kind of commission to cut some of our stones. Even more so in the kind of like modern day mass-produced world, you can get even lasers that cut stones as well. But if you go way back in time and you think, well, the round brilliant cut wasn't always invented. How did they cut stones, and in what did they look like before the faceting and the lapidary is invented that we know today? Well, they literally are what we call the Polky diamond, and it's still very much traditionally used in many cultures even now. And if you can imagine a piece of rough, so we've got lots of pieces of rough around us here in the studio, all different stones. Obviously, they have different shapes and appearances. But a diamond piece of rough, if you imagine, a nice little chunk of stone. It's not necessarily a tall, elongated crystal like a tourmaline would be. It's fairly kind of even distribution of a chunk of gemstone, right? And they take that rough piece of diamond and they literally slice it. So this is the first time ever they're trying to actually cut stone from rough. They slice it as if you've got the most beautiful, freshly baked bloom out of the oven, lovely loaf of bread, and they literally go in and they go slice, 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 right? So they've done that to this beautiful, natural miracle of Mother Nature being a piece of rough diamond. And as they've done the slices, they then pull out one of those perfect slices, and they will then take either side of that slice, and they will start to then polish almost like a crown on either side of it as well, and that's it. So that is the first ever invention of faceting diamonds, and it's called the Polky diamond. So you've got a huge Polky diamond here in this box set for your collection. It is a really, really big piece, as you can see there. Grand total, in terms of weight, we're looking at over 40 points guaranteed. Could be a bit more, and that includes the other diamonds as well. But the overall scale of the Polky diamond, that's roughly around about 30 points in its own right. And as you can see again, very large indeed. Here against my hand. It's amazing to see, isn't it? It's really quite an important part of history for such a legendary material as well. So you've got the giant Polky. Now, because of the nature of how this is cut, and obviously every individual nugget of raw diamond rough is going to be a different, unique and organic shape. Because of the nature of that, you can imagine every Polky diamond is also going to be its own organic shape, isn't it? So this piece we've got here today, huge material, you've got beautiful height, almost like a slightly elongated version. Some of them you might find are a little bit wider, some of them you might find are a little bit more rounded. It's literally retaining the same shape as the original rough piece of diamond. And then loads of those haloing diamonds, as you can see, all the way around the outside as well. Each one of those diamonds, we've got exceptional clarity, we've got beautiful canary yellow colour, they're all round brilliant cut as well, hence that lovely sparkle you can see. And this has been put together ready to be put on display, isn't it? I mean, it's perfect as it is, but don't forget they are loose in there. So if you get this home and you decide to take the lid off, spill all of the stones out, you could do with, goodness me, whatever you so desire with this. You could, in reality, use some of those accent stones for another piece of jewellery that you want to have commissioned. They're there to enjoy, but they are also a very wise choice as well for your future projects. This entire box, with the grandeur and quantity of diamonds that we're looking at, is once again in the sale, don't forget. So I'm going to take it straight down to where it should be. $199 all in here with us. And then I'm going to take it down to your actual deal here on Gemcollector. In this sale, it's ridiculous, I've got to say. It is absolutely ridiculous, especially as I've got 3-way split pay as an option as well. You can now get home all of this, every single diamond, from the giant Polki diamond to the multiple accent diamonds, all the way around it. You get the whole lot for $49.99. Isn't that silly? It's completely unmissable in my opinion. Especially thinking about moving forward in the future. You might not know right now that you've got a piece of jewelry you want to have commissioned. You might not even have thought about it. But let's just say in 5 years from now, you do have a ruby or a sapphire or a tanzanite and you want to get it made into a ring. You go to your local jeweller and say, can you set this please? And they say, yeah. Do you want any accent diamonds on the shoulders? Yeah, actually I do. Okay, well just at a local jeweller, just for the addition of adding one diamond on either side of that shoulder design, it's going to be another couple of £100 on top of your bill, isn't it? Or you could go in and say, here's my tanzanite and here's my diamonds, and all they have to do is simply set them for you. So this could really, really save you a fortune in many ways. This again, £16 if you're using our split pay option, so you can spread the cost, and it's here at number 4. Thank you to Northamptonshire for your choice. Great work there, my lovely. Keep on rocking in, roll in and get those requests in. Hello to Connie who's joined us. Hi Connie. Oh, you spotted it, did you? We had this on a little bit earlier, but I know you would have missed it, my darling, so let me bring it straight back for you. Number 47, the gorgeous green tanzanite. Let me refocus my camera. Bear with. There we go. In the legacy tanzanite cut as well. The actual tanzanite cut of Trilliant. Such a beautiful green at $9.99. You can't go wrong. Good luck to you there, Connie. Oh, it's Verity. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Oh, excuse me. Lovely to see you, Verity. I hope yourself and Mr. Peter Q are well. She says, good evening, Miss Fox and the collectors. I hope all are well. The Peter Qs are in rude health. Rude health? What's rude health? She says, and thought we'd pop in to say hello. Well, I was so honoured that you popped in to say hello. Hi. Great to have you both with us. Thank you for your message. Let me know what rude health is. I hope that doesn't mean you're poorly. I hope that doesn't mean you're poorly. Leanne in Devon's also joining us. Hey, Gord. She says, hi, Emily. I have my rose quartz sphere. Ooh la la. Who needs a magic 8-ball? It's huge, isn't it? Leanne, I'm just going to give you a bit of a heads up. If you like that big sphere, right, I've got more in other stones coming up. I'm here today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, Thursday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and I have more of them. In fact, let me just, bear with me, I'm just going to run away for a second and see which is for today. I saw it. I've sussed it. So Leanne, today's is in the 8 o'clock hour. 8 p.m, so an hour and 20 minutes away. And it is a ginormous sphere of amethyst that I've got for you in the 8 o'clock hour today. And then across Tuesday and Wednesday, I have giant spheres of, goodness me, there's a tiger's eye, there's an apatite. I mean, they're amazing, aren't they? They're absolutely fantastic, and I know that you'd be very excited to see them. Northamptonshire says, I've got it, thank you, love it. I've lost my hubby to illness, so this will surround me with something lush. My gorgeous, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry for your loss. Is this something that has happened very recently? I suppose when you lose a loved one, whether it's a human loved one, a fur baby loved one, someone, a soul and a being that is a huge part of your life, it's always going to be very, very difficult, isn't it? It's always going to be a big change. And it's always going to be very emotional. And it's just kind of, as humans, we all have our own ways of dealing with things and kind of getting used to a new way of life. But how beautiful that you're, again, surrounding yourself with something lush and that you're finding comfort in such wonderful things for yourself. But again, thinking of you and sending lots of love. And I know the other collectors will as well. Verity says, rude health means good health. Does it? Again, I always learn something new every time you're here, Verity. I always learn something new. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're in good rude health. I'm glad to hear that, Gorge. Thank you. Now, we've got on the screen number 47, which was for our Connie in New York. I must bring on number 1. This. I hope you're ready for this, because this is a serious situation. This. Where do you begin in the assessment of how good this is? With any stone, doesn't have to be tanzanite, with any genuine gemstone, what do we look for? How do we assess how good they are? How do we assess their value and their quality? It's the 4 C's, right? Colour, cut, clarity, carat weight, and then the 5th C, country of origin. That's across the board. Some stones, obviously, ratios of importance within them might differ, but if we use that as a, kind of like the benchmark for this piece, it's tanzanite. It's only found in one place in the world. Colour, rarest and highest valued and desired for all of us as collectors and even as investors, AAA and Quad A. This is AAA, so it's one of the deepest, darkest, richest of those colours. Clarity. They're type 2 gemstones. They can be anything from heavily included all the way through to, obviously, the sweet spot would be having some sort of good clarity. This is beyond that. Good clarity would be an SI grade. This is VSI grade, so this is near flawless clarity. Carat weight, it's over a carat immediately. That's massive for a tanzanite. This is actually nearly 1.5 carats. Cutting, round, brilliant, can't go wrong. Best cut, most used cut in the world to bring out sparkle. It's just constantly going to give. However you look at this, however you assess this, it is a stone that is up there on top, isn't it? And there is only one. One exists in the world. This is it. This is the one. A 7mm round brilliant. A deep decadent richness of that royal blue. Sparkle, more powerful than any other tanzanite you'd see because it's got a better clarity than any other tanzanite you'd see as well. And here tonight, silly I know, but this is why it had to be a secret sale. The secret sale. Because this should never be in the sale. This is a stone that is even now, as we speak, going up in value. It has not stopped going up in value since 1969 when it was launched to the world as a new discovery. And now it is nearly completely gone, depleted, and mines shut down. These are some of the last pieces you will ever get the chance to see. And considering that, it makes sense as to why no one would ever put this in the sale. But here we are, secretly giving you that opportunity as the last chances. This one, again, only one of you can physically own it, but by George, if it's you, this might be one of the best achievements of your collecting career. It's here, number 1, one stone, £3,718 recommended retail price. Now, actually saying that was the valuation given to this gemstone when it was first booked into our vaults. However, we know, as of Tucson this year, triple and quad A tanzanites are already over $4,000 a carat, aren't they? And this one being 1.43 carats, you can absolutely make the assumption it would be far closer, roundabout kind of price to around $6,000 in today's market. So we're already technically lower than we should be. But am I going to stop there? No. If this was here on a normal day as a new tanzanite in our vault, even here with us on Gemcollector, the lowest you could possibly even hope to see this at would be this. $799. Nearly over $5,000 saving. But what I'm actually going to do is going to shock every one of us to the core. And don't forget, with one click of a button, you can actually be the owner of this piece. This. If I was in the position to right now, I wouldn't even think twice about buying it myself. It will be in your hands in a couple of days for £93. Here at number one, that's why it had to be my star buy. Number one, and a wow factor for sure. Thank you guys. As always, it's a pleasure to have your company here with us tonight. We are in a secret sale. We only have about 9 minutes left of this hour before everything, of course, in this hour disappears from number one all the way through to number 49. But then it will turn 7 p.m. here in the UK, and of course I will load in another hour of beautiful gemstones for you, and then we can celebrate those. However, it's very important, especially if you're a new collector, it's very important for you to be aware that whenever we are live, it is a 60-minute window of those stones and those prices, and then once that 60-minute finishes, all of those prices are no longer valid. So that's why it's a race to get them before they're gone. My lovely Leanne says, see you at 8. Lovely stuff, Leanne. Northamptonshire says, yes, end of last year. I miss watching this and I'm learning to set them. What? You're learning to set them from scratch? That is, so I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you in so many ways. One, kind of jumping into something new, which, you know, is always exciting, isn't it? Putting yourself into something new, learning a new skill. But it gives you such a beneficial skill as well when you're, specifically with gemstones and jewellery. And thank you for joining us. I know you said I miss watching this. We're here every day, every single day, and it's always a pleasure to have you tune in whenever you've got the chance to. So thank you for that. Marilyn says, hello, hi, my gorgeous Marilyn, how are you? She says, hi, Fairy Gem Mother. Could you show number 3? Many thanks. Yes, please, I'll do it. So this was number 1. Number 3 is the stunning heart cut. We're all very much aware of how difficult it is to come across heart-cut gemstones. It is a seriously difficult cut to be able to actually pull off as a lapidrist. Even the most highly skilled, most experienced lapidrists can have the challenge when trying to fashion this shape. And so it's very rarely done, especially with stones of this caliber, stones that are this expensive. Why would they want to put the risk into a stone that is that so sought after? They could end up breaking the stone, for example, and then they've lost a lot of money. It's very rarely done, but goodness me, this has been done. This risk has been taken, and it was totally worth it. They've pulled it off to perfection, haven't they? A tanzanite solitaire, averaging 90 points with this particular one as well. So you've got a bit of free carat weight. That's a 6x6mm measurement as well. So on the finger, it gives all that power, all that lovely presence that we want to see. And of course, you've got the quality across the board. And the colour, I mean, I personally would say, look, this has been ungraded. It says it's AA. I'd probably argue it was a AAA myself, personally. But you're getting the colour, you're getting the clarity, you're getting the really, really rare cut, and then you're getting that silly sale price once again, getting this home for $79.99. Or you can spread the cost across 3 months, £26, $31 there. At number 3, thank you, Marilyn. At number 2, all of these, as you can imagine, proper star buys. Number 2, one on the planet. This is so big. This is an 8mm. Whoa! An 8mm. Damn! Round brilliant, the sparkle, the stone is alive, isn't it? From the size, the clarity, the cutting, and of course, the quality colour, AAA grade once again. Can you see the pink and purple bursts that come out of the belly of this stone as well? This is your one and only chance, my lovelies. I'm just going to whip it straight down. We are very much limited on time now. All of these tanzanites and diamonds, these sale prices will disappear. They will no longer be available to you at all, especially at the price I'm giving to you in 5 minutes when it turns 7 p.m. So these are your last few moments to make the most of it. This particular piece, well, watch the screen. It will never happen again, and I really have to stress that to you. These stones at these grades will never be able to go to these prices again moving forward. This one being number 2. Right, just before this hour disappears then, just making sure I've done. Fantastic. I've done that one as well. Hi, Collecting Berkshire. Great to have you with us. Right, so this one was number 2, and then you've said 21 as well. If I just grab this. So if that's number 2, I'm just going to pop that to the side. And then 21, loading it in, is this piece. 2.17 carats, again, huge material. And I must very quickly take it down before all of the time runs out. So this one's number 21, down to 199. And then this one is number 2, down to 299. I believe they are the same measurement, both 8mm diameter, round brilliant cut. This one is 2 or 3 shades of on the scale of tone at least, darker in its beautiful intensity. So this one is the AAA at number 2, and then this one is the AA at number 3, although still, I'm sure many of us will agree, it could definitely be up for a conversation, couldn't it, that this could also be tipped over to that AAA as well. Either way, both of them magnificent stones, both of them identical in their physical measurement and cut, and both of them very highly valued treasures indeed, this one being number 21. Thank you, Berkshire. We've got moments, literally just 2 minutes before everything disappears now. 2 minutes to win it. So from number 21, I'm going to quickly slip in number 20, which is the big box set of diamonds. Like a serious amount of diamonds. You've got 7 stones in here, over a full carat. All 7 stones are huge, 3.5mm in their individual solitaire size as well. Imagine what you could do with this amount of diamonds when they're this big. I'm thinking a trilogy ring, that takes up 3. Pair of earrings, that takes up another 2. I've still got 2 diamonds left to play with, haven't I? And for the whole box of 7 diamonds, sale, takes it to 279. All in for you, that's 93 on split. So get them home, and don't forget, always you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can get as many of these pieces home, see them for yourself in the flesh. And if you don't love them, you send them straight back, you get a full refund. So you've got nothing to lose whatsoever, and the experience to gain for sure. This is number 20. Final piece I'm going to squeeze in, a beast of a tanzanite, number 27. And I mean serious beast. This. Look at it. 7.5 carats of tanzanite. Just 2 in the world available for us right now. And my final squeeze. Oh, this has never been done before. This is literally the lowest price ever. Number 27 down to 79.99. You can see why this hour had to be a secret, right? 26 on split. with 2 chances available. Good luck. Marilyn says, thank you for the Tanzanite heart. You're very welcome, Marilyn. Congratulations to you. Right, I do have to disappear. We've got another 4 hours here this evening about to load in. 4 hours of treasure, 4 hours of savviness, and I'm very excited to share with you some new launches as well. So don't move a muscle. I'll be back after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value. The stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store, and my name's Emily Fox. I am very excited to bring you this hour. It's called Monday Mayhem, and you might think, what on earth does that mean? It is a Monday, as far as I'm aware. Sometimes I have no idea. But it is a Monday, and the mayhem part of it comes in the fact that, as you can see, there's a big, beautiful variation of different gemstones in this hour, and each one of them is quite a significant gemstone in its own right. You've got the likes of the Cashmere Blue of the Nilamani, you've got the likes of the finest morganite in the world, which is Galilea, you've got the likes of the Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, which is the most expensive turquoise on the planet, rarest turquoise on the planet, and it is a flawless turquoise. So it is, again, no other turquoise has ever been found like it. And therefore, it is very, very hard to get your hands on. It's very, very, very expensive. And then the mayhem is that whichever one of those that I'm talking about, whether it's the Nilamani beautiful Cashmere Blue, whether it's the flawless turquoise, all of these have got sale prices on them, right? All of these have got yellow ticket sale prices. So the mayhem is the fact that we are looking at really, really important individual stones in their own right that are then completely ridiculous to be going down to the deals that we can do. So as always, it's all about you. It's all about your choices. You can tune in, you can watch live, you might be watching live on the web, on the app, you might be watching on Facebook or YouTube right now. However you're tuning in, it's lovely to have you with us. But don't forget, this channel is all interactive. It's conducted by you guys at home. So you watch the show, and my top recommendation would be both on the website gemcollector.com or on our app called Gemporia. You can watch, but then you can rummage through all the stones. So I've got from number 1 all the way down to number 49. That's a lot of pieces to choose from. And then you can message me in, again, using the web or the app. It's literally the message box right there. You can send in as many messages as you like, telling me the numbers of the stones you'd like to see. And as I bring them on, you're literally in charge in terms of, you know, what we do see for that reason. As I bring them on, we get to see them, and then I will show you exactly why this is mayhem, exactly why this is an unmissable and quite literally unbeatable way to get hold of these genuine gemstones, because we give you so much more than other places might. We give you more variation of gemstones, firstly. So a lot of the time, to find something like a Sleeping Beauty turquoise, you physically can't do it. You cannot do it. There's nowhere that actually has them available. So we're giving you that as a big benefit by tuning in, but also, again, the savings and the peace of mind that these are the real deal. We don't deal with fake stones, we don't deal with imitation stones, we don't deal with lab-grown gemstones, which I know are a thing now. We don't deal with any of that. We only offer to you real, genuine gemstones that have physically grown over millions of years in the Earth's crust by Mother Nature. They've been cut and polished by hand, and they have been then assessed by a gemologist in a lab. And then from that assessment, they have literally printed certificates of authenticity for each one of those stones. So when you purchase any one of our pieces, you're going to get the stone, and it will always come with a free certificate of authenticity for your documents as well, which is also your guarantee that it is the real deal, because you don't want to be spending your hard-earned money investing in genuine gemstones, thinking it's a genuine gemstone, and then it turning out not to be, which unfortunately in reality has happened to many collectors that I know who've eventually they've found us here at Gem Collector and they've gone, oh, thank goodness for that. But before they came to us, they'd been buying gemstones from other places, and then coming to the conclusion after you know, having to get them officially double checked, oh, actually, I've been had here because the emerald I thought I bought that was real turned out it wasn't a real emerald, it was dyed glass. And that's a true story. That did happen to one of my lovely ladies. So I really am quite proud to be part of Gem Collector, to give you that peace of mind as well as the other benefits I mentioned. Right, we're going to get jumping in because there's so much to see, so much to do. Number 1, obviously, this, in so many ways, this is exciting. Size-wise, is a whopper. It's 54 carats, right? 54 carats. But what is it? This is sugarlite, okay? Sugarlite is a really, really rare mineral specimen, and normally you'd only ever find it in a mineral specimen, and you wouldn't be able to then cut it or polish it or in any way fashion it into a gemstone like we normally see with other pieces. So being normally a mineral, you'd collect it as a piece of rough and that would be it, right? And when you do collect it as a piece of rough, it's already really expensive. What you'd normally see is some sort of grey or black body with then a little bit of a lavender purple, a delicate kind of lavender purple. As you can imagine, the more intense the colours are with any stone, the rarer it is and the higher the value is going to be. This is not only more intense, that lavender purple, it's neon magenta purple. It's another world away in terms of quality of colour. And the overall crystal, instead of it having to, retain being only in a mineral to look at it, the crystal is formed with such perfect density and repetition over its structure that it has been able to withstand also then being carved by a master. So, press the wrong button. So this is a one-in-the-world masterpiece of the finest grade you could ever dream of. This is it. Number one, the genuine, natural, one-of-a-kind Sugarlight, a fancy stone beyond belief. If I zoom you in, what can you see? There's a bird of paradise perching on a branch there. You've got some gorgeous cherry blossoms that are being highlighted specifically by the neon magenta colour. You've got overall quality from colour, carat weight, crystal form, and then of course that extra real elevation of the artistry as well. Hence why there's only one in the world. This recommended retail price for something like this is over £4,000, but we're here today with Monday Mayhem. I did promise you, Monday Mayhem quite literally means sale. It literally means sale. So whatever it is that you're after, you can guarantee you're going to get the real deal, but you can also guarantee in this hour you're going to get the best possible reduction as well. And so it's not £4,000. Previously on with us at $899, and then in this hour, and only in this hour instead, you can get this very piece for this, slashing it lower than half, $399. Well, it's never been that low, never been that low until today. 133 on a three-way split as well if you want to spread the cost. Here at number one, thank you so much. Hello, Nicholas. How are you today? Nicholas in Cheshire is tuned in. Great to have you with us, my darling. He says, "Hey, Foxy. Oh, you're looking hot tonight." He's hot. I was having a hot flush actually earlier. Feeling rather warm. Thank you for joining us, my gorgeous, and it's great to have you as always. From number one, we have number two, right next door. This is this. Probably goes without saying again, to be honest, but just to reiterate, this is also only one available. Why? Well, many reasons. Firstly, this is a natural sapphire, which is only around 2% of sapphires in the industry. So really super impressive and unlikely to have not been heated, treated, they can be diffused, they can have everything done to them, sapphires. But this is not, didn't need it, did it? Because it's perfect as it is. And then the actual quality itself, well, have a little mooch. Have a little goosey gander at the beauty of this stone. The colours are glorious. So it's certified as a Nigerian blue, but we all know there's lots of different versions of blue out there in the natural world, and this particular stone has got this really very, again, standout rarity of a base body colour of being almost like a rich navy blue, but then there is a green coming through, creating a teal effect as well, isn't there? And again, this wouldn't be possible if the stone had been treated heavily. It is purely Mother Nature's doing. So one only in the world. This piece is also SI graded in clarity, which is higher than sapphires would normally deliver as a Type 2 stone. So great size, great colour, natural status, fantastic clarity. It's an all-round winning piece, isn't it? And this piece, just like I've mentioned, being Monday Mayhem, is also with a very low deal. Want to see what it is? This. One of my top recommendations, to be honest, in the world of sapphires. By the time you narrow it down to that 2% only that are left natural, by the time you do that, a stone like this, you could be looking into the thousands to try and find one. And yet here we are, $29.99. Can you believe it? $29.99 for the very one that is on your screen right now. This one here at number two. Great choices. Keep them coming on in. Don't forget, sales situation will be happening as well. So Steeping Beauty, I know, is a big icon and nearly impossible to come across, let alone certainly not affordable for any of us normally. So this hour is a big benefit of that. But from the Sugarlight number 1, the Nigerian Sapphire at number 2, we have rubies at number 3, which are also in that top precious status, aren't they? Burmese rubies, the giant in terms of origin. There's usually, especially with the world famous stones, there can sometimes be different pockets that are found across the world, but one will stand out as the primary. One will stand out as the highest valued. So if you were to think of, let's say, diamonds, what's the highest valued diamond in the world for origin? Australia, right? The Argyle Australian diamond. So origin can make a huge difference, massive, massive difference. You could have 2 stones, even 3, 4, 5 stones, all side by side, identical in terms of the paperwork, it's written down in black and white. All of them are 1 carat, all of them are SI graded, all of them are white, all of them literally identical in every which way. However, one of them is from Argyle, Australia, and all of the others are from, maybe, big primary source of diamonds in Africa. They might come across exactly the same, they'll be graded exactly the same, but for that kind of stone, we're talking, from Africa at least, about £15,000 to £16,000 to buy. Identical material from Australia could be 30,000, like double, just because of the origin. And that's an example. You can see it when it comes to different origins of sapphire, different origins of ruby. Across the board, origin can really make a big, substantial difference. So with rubies specifically, which origin is it that has that effect? Which origin is the most desirable, highly valued origin of ruby in the world? It's Burma. Oh, look at them, they're so bright. Burmese rubies, highest valued ruby origin in the world because they have consistently delivered to us the finest, brightest, most beautiful chromium glow in comparison to any other ruby discovery in history. And scientifically speaking, why have they been so consistent in their best brightness? Because they're actually the purest. So every stone, as you can imagine, it has to be a ruby. There's a certain amount of elements, a certain amount of ingredients within the recipe to make it a ruby. Chromium is then the additional element that turns it red, turns it to a ruby itself, and it is very important, of course, to be there. But chromium also makes the stone heavily included, so we totally accept that they are visibly included pieces. And then there's any other additional inclusions which will actually also impact its beauty and clarity. That's, again, across the board with all stones. With this material from Burma, any other, if we're looking at percentages and ratios of purity, any other ruby that's been found, they average around about 80 to 85% pure ruby. This material from Burma averages 95% pure ruby. So the physical science, the content of ingredients, of elements within it, is far more pure and dominating than any other deposit found, hence why they are the best. And this is your chance not just to own Burmese, but to own a set of them, to own a parcel of 4 stones. All 4 stones average about 1/4 carat per piece, because the average total weight is a full 1 carat. All 4 of them are the same measurement cut, so they're 4.5 mil tall, 3.5 mil wide. And all 4 of them, genuine certified Burmese rubies, are going to be coming home with you today for, again, that mayhem deal, this silly, silly savings in the sale this Monday, allowing them to go out the door for $29.99 all in. Just think about that for a second. For 4 rubies. Nowhere else can do this at all, especially when I'm giving them with a free certificate of authenticity as well. So £7.50 per stone. We are going to give you a 2-way split pay option as well if you'd like to spread the cost. So under 30 all in, or under 15 to actually get them home quite quickly either way. Here at number 3 for the last few boxes we have for you. Good luck indeed. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got lots to see. Number 1, 2, 3 and then 4 shall be loading in next. This is the carved optic quartz. Oh, these are very impressive quartz for clarity. Very impressive stones. Let me show you. This, it's 38 carats as well. This is optic quartz, and you'll notice how they literally glow so powerfully when they have a quality like this. This one, natural. This has not been treated either. And if I just attempt, oh, it will stand up. Fabulous. To pop that on there, we'll zoom ourselves in as well so you can see all the detail. The full all-round 360 character and real, again, artistry that's been put into this is incredible, isn't it? And you notice it's pre-drilled as well. So there's a pre-drilled hole literally all the way through from the top to the bottom. So you don't have to use that. This can go wonderfully on display as you see it now. This could even go into a suspension stand that we have for you as well. But if you are, and I have many creative collectors here that tune in, you can also benefit from that pre-drilled hole in threading it up and creating a piece of jewellery as well. Here at number 4, what are we going to do? We're at £82.99. Shocking deals have already been done so far today, and I'm not going to stop now. This is one big crash coming in at £9. £9.99 all in, $11.70 if you are stateside to get this home once more. There are only a few of these left, unfortunately. We originally commissioned, I think it was like 15 of them. We're now down to only 4 chances remaining, so good luck indeed. Thank you, guys. That is at number 4. We're on a roll here. We're on a real roll. From number 4... Number 4, number 40. Oh, no, this is silly. I don't even want to say this one out loud. Number 40. No, I don't want to say this out loud. This will be one of the brightest rubies you've ever seen. Tanzanian Windsor ruby. I mean, it's powerful. Scarlet red, isn't it? There's literally only 2 left in the entire vault of this. And I don't believe we're ever going to be able to get them again, because as far as I'm aware, the Tanzanian location wasn't actually known to bring rubies as they were mining in this particular part of Tanzania. They were mining and they were able to find corundum, which obviously a ruby is. But corundum is mostly famous as a sapphire, isn't it? So ruby is technically a red version of a sapphire. And so this Tanzanian location, they were mining and they found some amazing sapphires. Sapphires, just like this piece, with strong, proper, impressive intensity of colour. And it's just by complete fluke of Mother Nature that there was one tiny pocket that had chromium and therefore, of course, ended up delivering to us the red, which we then refer to as a ruby. But these are not, as far as I'm aware, they are not able to find any new stones. They're not able to, continue mining and bringing new material out onto the market. So once these are gone, these are gone. And even here at Gemcollector, I've literally just got this auction. So there's 2 in stock, 2 matching pieces, of course. But the last 2 pieces here, I'm at 7. Do you know what? I can go lower. $5.99 now. Here at number 40, this is. Thank you, my lovely. From number 40, let's keep rocking and rolling. We have, number 17. You spoiled me, Martin. Number 17. Okay, let's do it. Paraiba tourmaline. The highest value tourmaline in the world. This stone, many times, has been seen and sold for 8 times more than the equivalent flawless diamond. Now that is a big achievement, isn't it? Paraiba tourmaline, not only the highest valued tourmaline in the world, the rarest tourmaline in the world, but one of the most expensive coloured gemstones across the board. You get brightness and glow more powerful than any other treasure you could dream of, don't you? And you can see it there on my finger. You can literally feel the power. You can feel the way that this is able to glow at a far brighter extent than other gemstones. And there's reason for it. Tourmalines in general, of course, they have, certain elements within their body and recipe to form, but Paraiba, to be a Paraiba, it has to have all of that as well as an extra 2 separate ingredients, and it's those extra 2 ingredients that not only boost its rarity, but they bring to the table so much more benefit. Both of them, they're copper and manganese. Both copper and manganese are elements that can bring colour. Both copper and manganese are metallic elements, and so they can actually really enhance the refractive quality of light within a gemstone, and therefore Paraiba, having both of them there, well, as you can see again, it glows, doesn't it? It is far brighter than any other variation of tourmaline in the world. And this one, well, this one's one of the best. This one is super, super, super glorious in massive carat weight, 63 points. You've got a fancy, unique checkerboard facet, so you're getting extra surface sparkle and lustre. And then what about the colour? What about the colour? Because they get their colour from the element of copper, we know that Paraibas, think of copper, think of it oxidising, it's usually a patina of bluey green, right? So Paraibas naturally are going to be some sort of bluey green, but blue specifically is the number 1 rarest, and therefore the number 1 most expensive out of those 2, and this has got everything we want. Certified 1 in the world Paraiba, and then extra cherry on top of the cake by being this beautiful, proper heavenly blue, isn't it? This is the one and only, the one that you will be able to get home. It's here at number 17, recommended retail price just under £2,000 if you were to try and get this anywhere else. And yet here we are, living our best lives. It's Monday Mayhem. We've got sale situation as well. And so it's never going to be able to go lower than what I can do for you tonight. Even here on this very channel, this piece has previously been on and all the way down to $399. Can't moan at that. Cannot complain at that because that's extraordinary, isn't it? But today is a different day. So down she goes lower. Final crash. And one of my top recommendations, as always, Paraiba is a bucket list gemstone for all of us, isn't it? And this Paraiba is that top level of size, of grade, of colour, and of glorious glow that you could ever dream of. And it's now, to get it home, 49 quid. That's all it is. 49 quid. Dina, my lovely, I'm so sorry I haven't had a chance to do it. Let me do it right now, Dina. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with. Having a look on my Facebook. Here we go. Oh, that's stunning, Dina. That's absolutely stunning. Dina, I personally, on first appearance, my darling, sorry, for the other collectors at home, Dina sent me a message on Facebook with a picture of a lovely ring. She says, this is my late mother-in-law's ring. Could you tell me if you think they're garnets or something else? So I would immediately assume that they are garnets based on, one, the colour that you've got from it is a very rich, classic, beautiful kind of garnet colour. And then secondly, the size of them. So the only other thing that traditionally, especially in older jewellery like that, in estate jewellery, it could possibly be something like a spinel. However, they would have been far, 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 far smaller if it was a spinel. So I would definitely make the assumption that they are indeed a garnet. The only other thing that if you wanted to get like 100% confirmation would be, of course, to get it tested with a refractometer. Either by yourself, I mean, we do have refractometers obviously for sale here, or you can take it to an established gemologist, maybe within a big jewellery shop or your local assay office or something like that. But just purely from my own experience and from my training, I would definitely make the assumption that they are garnets indeed, my lovely. It's a gorgeous ring. Right, we are at number 17 as we speak. Once again, big well done to all of you tuning in tonight. Thank you for your company, and a huge congratulations especially to Alan over in Buckinghamshire. Alan, what a lifetime achievement with this piece, my darling. Huge, well done indeed at number 17. Right, let's keep going, shall we? Keep those requests coming in. Let me know how you are. Let me know which pieces you'd like to see. Sticking with Paraiba for a second. Number 18, right next door. Oh, this is incredible as well. This, see if I can pop this on the finger. Now this one, once again, you've got that aqua blue, haven't you? It's never expected, but it is definitely always hoped for. And believe it or not, this one, being 46 points of a carat, I've actually got two of them. A matching pair available if you wanted to go even bigger in the wild excitement of getting a Paraiba in your collection. If you wanted to think even bigger than that and having two of them, it is possible with this one auction. They're both 6.5mm tall, 4.5mm wide, pear-shaped brilliant cut as the highest valued, rarest tourmaline on the planet. And I mean, look at this. Nobody cannot fall head over heels in love with a glow like that, right? It is magic. This very one at number 18, let's get her on down, shall we? This, in true Foxy fashion, with the mayhem being the Monday sale that I've got for you in this hour. This piece, where was it before, just out of curiosity? Okay, 249 is what we've been at before. Well, that's what I'm going to try and beat for you. 249. Oh, come on, computer. What? Oh my word. Right, okay. I have gone lower than even I was expecting. I've done it. I've done it. This is now... That's going to be a record breaker. This is now £99.99 all in for the real Paraiba tourmaline. There is a three-way split bill there, of course, as well. If that makes it even easier, you can get this home by splitting the cost across 3 months. So it's £33.33. And either way, it's going to come home straight away with that free certification. So you can proudly own, proudly enjoy, and proudly have, again, that pure peace of mind that this is the real deal. Paraiba tourmaline, that's number 18. Thank you. Dina says the stones need to be polished, so I'll send it away. Okay, gorgeous. Thank you. It is a stunning piece. And garnet's my first assumption, purely based on their wonderful size. But keep me posted. If it turns out to be anything else, I'd love to know. Right, we are at number 18 on our Paraiba tourmaline legacy. There's a bit of cheekiness at number 20 coming in for us as well, which is a pearl. I've got to load this in for sure. This is freshwater culture pearl, but it's a carved piece. I can't tell you how everyone was just mind-boggled the first time we ever saw a carved pearl. We'd heard about them, and this was only a couple of years ago. We're in 2025 now, so I think the first time we'd heard about them was in 2022. But it still was, it was like, someone mentioned carving a pearl. Is that even possible? Can you even do that? And it just kind of, people would hear about it and then maybe brush it off like, surely it's not actually going to happen. If you think of pearls, normally and traditionally for hundreds and hundreds of years, these are a beautiful organic material and they are a stone that doesn't get faceted. Like any other stone, they can be faceted, they can be shaped and polished. We can have a pear shape, we can have a cushion, we can have a round brilliant and so on. And yet pearls are exactly as they are created organically by the lovely creature that makes them. They're extracted out of the shell, and if they're a round, they're a round. If they're an oval, a pear. If they're a fancy kind of organic baroque, as we call them, that is exactly what they are, and that is how they stay. But somebody thought, do you know what? I'm going to be brave, and I'm going to see if I can do something. Not necessarily faceting, but carving a pearl. And, well, it took quite a long time to perfect a skill of being able to do it, because it's a very different material. And still, even now, being something really, really different and really new in the pearl industry, you will not be able to find these easily at all, and they are very expensive. The first one I actually saw in the flesh was in 2023, so it was only a year after we'd heard about it. It was at Tucson Gem Fair over in Arizona. The biggest trade event in the world for gemstones, gemstone buying, and there was one individual booth selling, I think they only had maybe 5 pearls, but these 5 pearls were all carved, and it blew my mind seeing it for the first time. And I'm actually like a child and very giddily. I ran down the corridor to try and find Jake Thompson. And I did find him, and I dragged him back to the booth where I'd seen these pearls, and we all just put our faces up against the glass and kind of oogled at them. It took a little while for us to then obviously try and get some for you guys, but we have successfully done it. But I still can't get over, one, that they've been carved, two, the affordability. Like this, for example, I'm just going to whip this straight down, $9.99 all in for this. And to put it into perspective, we know that pearls are already, they're icons, they're highly valued. We know that they're more expensive now than they've ever been in history, so they just keep going up in price. But specifically carved pearls, those pearls I saw back in 2023 at Tucson, for the same size you're looking at right here, 7mm, carved, start price, you're looking at $2,000. Seriously. This is beautiful. This is unique. This is, and probably will always be, something that is very hard to come by in terms of the additional artistry. And it certainly would never be this affordable elsewhere, so I'm very proud of that. $9.99 all in. I've got a couple of these available, not many, but I have got a couple. They are pre-drilled all the way through, as you can see, ready to be made into maybe a pair of earrings or a lovely piece of jewellery. But that pre-drill, all included with your free certification, is there for the last of stock now under a tenner. So good luck indeed. Dina says, I'm sure they are garnets. Perhaps they will be able to tell me which country. Ooh, again, this is amazing. If they can, that would be fantastic. Neil in the West Mids, hello, sir. I've just spotted your demo request. Let's see if this will load in for you. You've sent in a black aquadite. Okay, there we go, it's loaded in. So Neil, it's gone to number 50 on the screen. Number 50. To confirm, Neil, there is only one left. This is the last one. All the way down on the website already under 50. And I can get it lower for you actually, Neil. $39.99 or 30 non-split there at number 50. So I'll leave that one with you, my darling, as it is, again, the last one. Right, Paraba's officially on and gone. Pearl Wonder here at number 20 again, on and gone. We have the... Just making sure I'm not missing anyone out here. Right back up top. I've got to show you these Sleeping Beauties. I've got to. This is the purest, most expensive turquoise in the world. And still to this day, as much as they've tried, can't find any more. Whether it's Sleeping Beauty, which is obviously the mine in Arizona, shut down and depleted now nearly 15 years ago. Other people have continued to search, in the area. No good. As always, people are searching all over the world for new gemstone discoveries. No good. It's not going to happen. Turquoise, this long reigning and very much adored gemstone that's been, again, known historically and treasured historically in many different cultures and traditions as well for hundreds and hundreds of years. We know about it because it's been such a long time. We've got more knowledge. We've got, been able to do more research in terms of this gemstone. And it is, across the world, recognised as a beautiful collector's opportunity of, again, high value, high status, high fame, but always to have matrix. Egyptian chocolate box matrix, the Mexican kind of golden caramel matrix. You think of the Chinese, you've got black matrix. They all have matrix, regardless. They all have some sort of matrix. Fair enough, different colours, but matrix is a given. And then this was discovered flawless. It's gone. Even when the mine was open, it had rocketed to be the most expensive turquoise in the world. It was invested in by Tiffany's and sold by Tiffany's. Alongside flawless diamonds, they had the flawless turquoise. But now, well, not only did the mine become depleted, they mined out everything they could find. The mine ran out, shut down, and completely became extinct. And it is now nearly 15 years since it shut its gates. So how difficult do you think it is to find a stone like this? I can tell you now there's only 2 reputable, trustworthy suppliers that have real Sleeping Beauty physically available for sale in the world. One of them is an Italian family of gemstone, they're gemstone investors for many generations, and of course they sell as well. And the other one is me here at Gemcollector and Gemporia. The Gemporia partnership is one of only 2 places in the world where you can buy the last pieces of the flawless turquoise, the real Sleeping Beauty. This here at number 8, this is one of them. This is a 3.7 carat minimum. Average weight's 5.2, so we're probably going to give you some free carat weight on that. Measurement across the board is even of all the stones, so they're all 14 mil tall and 10 mil wide, but I do only have 5 left, I must stress. I only have 5 left. But, for example, if you did check out all 5, you're going to get 5 matching stones, all the same height and width. All 5 will come individually with their own free certificate of authenticity, and you're going to be achieving something that most people cannot. Travel the world looking for these and still won't find one. And you right now, from the comfort of your own home, are going to get one, and you are going to save a fortune as well. Are you going to pay £1,000 for it? No. Are you going to pay 500 quid for it? No. You can get this home with the last 5 in the world in a Monday Mayhem sale. And this is all it takes. This is it. But this material, again, averaging 5.2 carats in weight, your split pay is just £16 or $19.50. And it is some of the last material we'll ever get to see. I'm very honoured that, again, we even get the opportunities to see these, to learn about these and to acquire these. But it is sad, isn't it, when they come to an end? It really, really is. Because you think, my children won't be able to ever see Sleeping Beauty turquoise or, see it available in the designer shops and on the market. It will only be something that people talk about once upon a time, something like this did exist. But here we are in that fortunate position. This one being number 8, down to under 50 for you. And then number 7, which is the pear-shaped piece. 3.9 carats, so very similar in many ways, this. 3.9 carats, average is 4.5. 14 by 10 mil again, it's the same measurement as well, actually. Oh, fabulous. Okay, and this. I don't know how this is happening, but this one I can actually go even lower on it, believe it or not. Look, under 40 for this one. Marvellous. That's number 7. Hello, Debbie. Debbie in Northamptonshire says, hi, it's official. I have a Smarty Pants dog. Here we go. I have a Smarty Pants dog. Been collecting acorn Sorry, I'm laughing already. Been collecting acorn pine cone conkers. He's been watching, so today on the way home from the woods, Henry, what's in your mouth? Says Debbie. Looked at me and found what? Mum had carried the conker home. He'd carried the conker home in his mouth, and one very, very proud Henry indeed. So cute from Debbie. Debbie, I love that. I love that. That's the cutest thing ever. And the face that they do as well, when they've got something in their mouth and they're not sure whether it's naughty, they're not sure whether they should have it, and they just feel cheeky that they've got this thing and they're very proud of themselves. So they're proud and they're excited, but at the same time, they, just in case it is naughty, they kind of, you can tell because they lower their bodies. So it's like if it was they knew that they were allowed to tell you they're excited. It's kind of, it's high up and it's excited like this, and then when it's possibly, oh my, I get told off, it's just kind of like, I'm going to keep the excitement on the down low, just in case she notices I've got a conker in my mouth. So cute. Well done, Henry. Well done, Henry. Right. Now, we are going to keep rocking and rolling. Hello to John in Angus. How are you today, sir? Great to have you with us. He says, hello, good evening, everyone. And Emily, is number 9 going to the previous silly price that you did before of under £10? John, I've only got one left. So do you know what? If I can, I will. If I can, I absolutely blinking will. Let's load it in. Number 9, here we go. Yeah, I've got one left. Hang on, let me load the graphics again. Yeah, I've got one left, John. And I've matched the price for you, my darling. I thought it was $9.99 because that would be silly, but it's actually $7.99, so I've done that instead. $7.99. Silliness. Paul the cat father, my darling, how the devil are we? He says, evening, Emily. A shot to turn on, and we haven't got Mr. Bremen on. Quick question. Have we ever had... you're testing me today. A night on the show? No. Okay, I will immediately say no, because if we had, I would have learned how to say it properly. Oh dear, I would have definitely learned how to say it properly if we had it on the show, so there's definitely no on that one. My lovely Paul's also said, we've had 6 mice, 2 voles, 2 rats and 14 leaves since Jet's been going out about. Oh, she's really properly like paying the rent with all of these gifts, isn't she? Lovely Jet. So for those of you that don't know, Paul the cat father recently adopted a new beautiful cat, rescued a gorgeous cat, and he's called her Jet, and she brings him all sorts of gifts, so she's very appreciative. She's clearly very happy in her new lovely home, isn't she? Thank you, Paul, for joining us. Now, we only have about 5 minutes left of this hour before it all disappears. So 48, very important. I'm going to bring this in for you. Also, some last of stock material of the Burmese Spinel. Yeah, this is gorgeous colour as well. How often do you get to see a colour like this with Spinel? It's very close to the fairy tale pinks of the Tajikistan Spinel, isn't it? The royal Tajikistan material. But one thing, in terms of comparison, as much as they're both incredibly rare, as much as they're both, highly sought after gemstones in general, being Spinel, and very, very, very expensive, of course, this is cleaner than you would ever imagine for the other deposits. It's accepted to be visibly included with Tajikistan and with Mahenge, isn't it? So this has been able to bring this colour beautifully to the table, but with extra bit of clarity, you're going to get extra bit of sparkle there as well, aren't you? This one, sale situation, as you can see already on the screen, I've gone under a tenner. Absurd. I've gone under a tenner. And if you've got your eyes on the screen, have a little look what's just happened. Can you see? Can you see it? It's number 48. Oh, Paul's put, also known as a stropholite. No, we've definitely had a stropholite. Have we got any in stock at the moment? We've definitely had a stropholite. Have you had a look on the website for, specifically if you type in a stropholite and press search and just see if any of them come up, Paul? Because off the top of my head, I can't think whether it's something that we've had before or whether it's something we've actually maybe got one of or physically currently with us as well. So definitely worth having a little search and do a stropholite. Right, 48 is where we're at. There's only a couple of those left. They're nearly sold out. Nearly sold out. You've got to be quick. Be quick. Right, from this one, we've got 3 minutes to win it. 3 minutes to win it. The Giant Sleeping Beauty once again. I have number 5 and number 6. Really urgent for these to be brought on. For sure. Hang on, get me graphics on the go. Number 5. How many of this one have I got? Number 5. 1. There's 1. This is it. 1 stone of this one specifically at number 5. It's 18 millimetres as well, guys. It's a beast. 18 by 13 mil. The last and very only one from this particular auction, the flawless turquoise, as it is famously known, long lost. And what silliness I'm doing as I take it down very quickly to under 80 quid. So 26 to get it home on your split for this one at number 5. And then the final is number 6. Also up and over that 6 carat weight. This one I have 2 available. And they're in separate auctions from number 5 because it's a different measurement. So number 5 was over 6 carats and it was a 18 by 30 mil. This one here at number 6, fair enough, again, similar carat weight, but measurement is 16 by 12 instead. Either way, you absolutely have to have Sleeping Beauty in your collection, without a shadow of a doubt, and it is becoming harder and harder to achieve it, and certainly more expensive. So good luck. This one, like I said, there's 2 available, both of them matching their measurements if you need a matching pair, and they are also down under 80 for you here at number 6. Thank you. Okay, before the hour disappears, number 12 is loading in. The Legacy Cashmere Blue. Most favoured and desired version of blue in the world. Oh, it's pure velvet luxury, isn't it? This is from the Nilamani, Nepalese, I was going to say Napoleon then, I don't know what that means. From the Nepalese discovery of kyanite, with this fantastic colour, completely natural as well. Unlike any other stone, which there aren't many, but any other stone that has been found with this colour, you're talking cashmere sapphire, they're heated, they would go into the millions of dollars to buy as well. This is natural with this blue. I've only got 3 of them left available to you, but those last 3 chances, unbelievably low at $29.99 all in. Or under 15 if you want to use our 2-way split pay option as well. Certified as always, whatever stone you go for, you're always going to receive a free certificate of authenticity with it. This one being under 30, 8 by 6mm pair fancy, and 3 last chances available to you here at number 12. Thank you. Right, we are, oh my goodness, look at that. I literally went to go look at my clock, which is just here, and it went 7:59 and 59 seconds, and then it went BAM! 8 o'clock. We're out of time. We're out of time. So thank you once again for joining me. We have 3 more hours here tonight on Gem Collector. 8 p.m. though, about to load in for you. More treasure, more treats, and a whopping brand new sphere of amethyst all coming up after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value. The stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to Gemcollector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. Apologies that that advert break took a little bit longer than I hoped it to be, but it's purely because I've got, from this hour to the next 2 hours here this evening, I have got so many incredible gemstones, and there's a few of them that were all kind of wrapped up in lots of bubble wrap with lots of tape, and I thought, oh my goodness, I didn't realise I had to find some scissors and cut all these out, so I was just getting a few things ready. Leanne in Devon specifically, I want to mention to you, obviously, we've had the pre-conversation about this whopper that we've got in this hour, and also the next hour is definitely one that I would recommend to you, Leanne in Devon, who is the queen of these big whopping specimens, and anyone else who loves them as well, because in the next hour, from the amethyst that we've got here, I've then got a lapis lazuli and I've got a zebra fluorite that has been carved into a giant rose. So I just wanted to make you aware of that because I've just unravelled them. They're incredible. But jumping into your messages, there's a lot of messages. Hello. Marilyn in Hertfordshire, my lovely lady, says, Fairy Gem Mother number 33, please. Sorry, I meant number 44. Not a problem. We'll go there. Leanne in Devon says, I love this amethyst sphere. It's been listed as a bead. It's very silly. Listed as a bead, pretty big bead at 1,677 carats. Oh, perhaps that's the standard size, but I'm a size 10. No, I think this is definitely a bit silly for sure. So we're going to go to 44 very shortly for our lovely Lady Marilyn. But first, number one, understandably, I've got to bring it on because these are nearly sold out already. Leanne in Devon's got one. Julie in Texas, hello, gorgeous. Go big or go home. She ain't going home because she got one herself. And then there's only one actually physically left and available here tonight of this brand new, ginormous, only 3 in the world, ginormous amethyst specimen. I'm just going to get my pearl holder out in hopes that it will hold it. And I do literally mean hopes. I hope that it will hold it. They're incredible works of art, real celebration of the natural form of material as well. Let's see if that works. Yes, look at it. Look at it. This, zoom out even more. This is number 1, and this is the giant. The carat weight is beyond belief at 1,677 carats. It's completely natural Brazilian amethyst as well, which is a beautiful celebration in the general world of amethyst. They are always expected to have been heat treated. That is an industry standard. Just like tanzanites are heat treated, kunzites are irradiated, and so on. When it comes to amethyst, they are always normally heat treated. So as you can see from the lovely selection we've got in this hour, there's none that are heat treated. They are all completely natural, but a piece that is then this scale of size, even more impressive, isn't it? And again, it's a celebration of the beautiful richness of colour, which is very, very rare for the family of quartz in general that amethyst comes from. To create the purple is really difficult because it needs to be a perfect balance of heat and pressure. If there's too much heat or too much pressure, it doesn't turn purple, it starts to turn either brown or yellow, which is lovely because we'd end up with a citrine if it's yellow, but still, the purple is the rarest because it is a sweet spot of needing to be a little bit lower in temperature, but if it's too low, it won't form, it won't crystal. It still needs heat and pressure to physically exist, but very, very fine line to end up creating the purple. So this is a proper miracle, isn't it? And here tonight with the patterns as well, you are going to be able to get this home for such a steal. We're already down to 300 quid. Forget about that though, because this is what I'm doing for you here this evening. I'm not going to dilly-dally. I'm not going to multiple crash it and tease it down. I'm just going to go straight to the price, so that you're aware of the situation. Both Leanne and Julie, who already got one, and then one remains, as I mentioned. Only one is left. So one individual collector could come on in and literally make it a sellout situation. Whoever that is, I do not know, but I wish you all the luck in the world. You will, of course, also be able to use our 3-way split buy option if you want to, making it easier to get it home for £26 or $31 here at number 1. Thank you so much. Right, 44 is where we're going then. This is for our gorgeous lady, Marilyn. And this, I mean, this is so pretty. Peruvian pink opal. I know pink opal, the word opal is something that many of us, of course, get excited by, but pink opal is also really unlikely, isn't it? Very, very unlikely. Actually, I'm going to move this sphere over here and out of the way for a second, if that's okay with you, because that is a big stone I don't want to knock in the hour. Right, there we go. Fabulous. And then the opal, loading it in, 2.75 carats. Natural as well in her luscious pink, and it's a very pretty baby pink there. It's really pretty. Marilyn's already got one. Well done to you. 10 by 11 mil, all the way from Peru, and once more natural in her colour as well. No treatment, no heating at all. It is exactly as Mother Nature has produced this beauty. It's very pure as well, isn't it? Normally these have different matrix, different patterns within them, as you can imagine most opals would, but this is the purest and gorgeous of those colours. Starts originally at £350, Marilyn, and we're here today down to $39.99. Oh, I shouldn't be going any lower. Naughtiness. Every penny. Every little squeeze I can give to you, my darling, coming away from you there. Now down to $34.99. Thank you, Marilyn. Right, then we have Julie. Here she is in Texas. Says, could you show number 1? Well done to you, Julie. I'm grabbing one of those pieces so quickly. John in Angus says, Emily, Toby had beeswax amber on JM this morning. And then red zircon on gems. What delights is he bringing to Gemcollector for his birthday show? Ooh, this is a good point, actually. Well, he's a very busy bee, as you can imagine, Mr. John and Angus. He's a very, very busy gentleman, and he's always bringing us so many incredible delights here to us. So I can't put my finger on it, and I don't want to spoil the surprise in terms of what Toby's going to bring us, but I'm sure it'll be something fabulous because he's already brought us amber in the past, and he's already brought us the red zircon here in the past on Gemcollector as well. I'm excited myself now, actually. Leanne says, and number 1, please. I've checked it out, but I also wanted a good old look. There we go. At my bead, she says. That's hilarious. Well, huge well done once again, Leanne, for grabbing that piece. And like I said, if you love the whoppers, amethyst was this hour. The next hour I have the lapis lazuli and then the fluorite carved rose as well. So it's a brilliant day for you, Leanne. Karen Ann says, hi-ho, it's off to work I go. See you later, she says. Have a good time, my darling, and I look forward to seeing you again later. Thank you. Right, from this Peruvian opal, That was a number 44 for our Marilyn. We then go, I mean, there's so much to enjoy, of course, in this hour, isn't there? But it's all down to you to cherry pick. So don't forget to message me in and let me know the numbers of the pieces. Number 9, talking of amethyst, definitely needs to come on now, doesn't it? Essential. Number 9 is a one in the world, I'm going to point out immediately. Moroccan amethyst. Okay, so let's just assess the situation for a second. Amethyst in general, as I mentioned a moment ago, amethyst is obviously it's a purple material, famously a lovely purple gemstone, but it is the rarest type of the quartz family in which it's part of, because it doesn't very easily at all actually develop the colour purple. So quartz can come in your pinks, it can come in your whites, it can come in lots of different lovely colours, but to be purple, to be an amethyst, even if it was from the lightest of the lavenders down to the deepest and darkest, richest, chocolate box purples, it is a colour that is really, really difficult for Mother Nature to produce, and that's across the board. Think of the rarity of purple sapphires or purple spinels, the value of them as well that they hold if you can find them. Purple is simply a rare colour in its entirety. And with quartz material, it actually gets the colour purple from a specific element, which is iron. So you'll have quartz in its recipe, and then the addition of the element of iron also added to it as well within the Earth's crust. But the reason I mentioned it's seriously difficult is because the environment has to be a very specific level of heat and temperature. And the citrine material, so amethyst and the citrine are both quartz, they're both directly related to each other, and even more so, they're actually the same chemical composition, which you don't hear of very often at all. A lot of the time you can have lots of different colours of sapphire or lots of different colours of tourmaline, and they're a different colour because they have a different extra element to give them that colour, right? But with amethyst and citrine, they are both quartz and they are both the same element that give them their colour. So the only difference to change Mother Nature's creation from being a yellow or a purple is purely the environment that I mentioned. So if it is under heat and pressure, as we need gemstones to be to physically grow and to be created, any normal extent of heat or pressure will end up having the iron oxidise at a certain rate, and it will produce a citrine. And it can be any version of the yellow into even the rarest of the reds and oranges, which we've got in this hour as well. But it will always be a citrine, most likely a citrine. Only when it is not over a certain level of heat and pressure where it's always going to end up being the yellow, but also then not too cool where it just will not grow and will not form because it's got no heat. There is this tiny little window, this Goldilocks window, if you like, where it is a little bit hotter than we need to physically grow, but cooler than all of the other versions for the citrine, and only then will it oxidise and turn purple. So the purple is the rarest, and then origin-wise, one of the highest valued origins on the planet is indeed Moroccan. So Zambian is the very long-reigning, amazing king location for amethyst. And then Moroccan, which is a newer discovery. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to pick this up. It's one of the newer origins for amethyst that exists. But it has risen very quickly to be up there with Zambian as the most expensive in the world because of, again, its quality. This is a Moroccan piece. This is a big Moroccan as well, 8.45 carats, one only in the world, and natural, not heated like all amethysts are, not treated at all, absolutely as it came out of the ground, and a giant at that. How is this so big? This kind of size, fair enough, if I was bringing you maybe a white quartz, it would have been easier to expect this size. If I was bringing you maybe a topaz, it would have been easier to find and expect this size. But knowing the rarity of purple, knowing the rarity of amethyst in general, and then also specifically Moroccan amethyst, this size is never, ever expected to occur because you've got an origin that forms very differently even to other versions of amethyst. If you look at the Zambian legacy I mentioned, even the Brazilian material, they all form in a geode, a big, beautiful geode. Like if you've ever tuned into our normal studio, where we will be going back to soon, we have actually in that studio behind us, whenever we're presenting, standing tall, a beautiful amethyst geode. That is how amethysts are discovered across the world. Always, it's just what we expect. And that, as you can imagine, is a lot easier to find in comparison to some stones which only form in individual crystals. And that's the difference with Moroccan. Any other amethyst, geode. This one and only location, the Moroccan amethyst, does not form in a geode. It instead forms in individual, single terminated crystals. And so trying to find them, trying to mine them, is way more difficult because you're literally digging into the earth looking for something that's this big. So they form in a different way, making them rarer, but also harder to find. And then, the expectation of a faceted, finished piece like this is always naturally going to be smaller as well. So even if we were just talking in comparison to other amethysts, it would be still hard, but easier at least to come across an 8-carat Zambian or an 8-carat Brazilian than it ever would be to come across an 8-carat Moroccan. This is an 8.45, one of a kind. It is one of the highest valued amethysts in our entire vault. Totally natural, as I mentioned, again, with this beautiful, luscious, rich purple, and recommended retail price given to us by an external gemstone professional. They valued it and they've said, look, we'd expect this to be at least over £1,200 on the market. But here we are, we know that, we can assess that situation, and then we can giggle our way to gemstone heaven as we see that actually here with us at Gemcollector, we don't have to pay that price. We can get the rarity, the beauty, the peace of mind of it being the real deal. Certification, of course, is included with all of our stones. And then, pure savviness. As this piece has never been under £100. Never. Never, ever, 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 ever. So I've broken a record by getting it under £100 for the first time. And call me greedy, but it's just not enough. If I can go lower, I will, and so I have. And I am now officially down to $79.99 for this stone. That is $39.99 on a two-way split pay as well, if you wanted to spread the cost. And you will be the owner of the only one on the planet like it, here at number 9. Very good luck. Beautiful stone. Some beautiful options across the board, really, in this hour, being pinks and purples. Now, Mr. John and Angus, your message was next. You said number 42 and 43, please, Emily. Yes, so 42 and 43, both of the Thewlites. I remember we had this conversation, was it last week, week before, John? Let me bring these on for you. So 42 we'll go to first. This is the round. And for those of you that maybe haven't come across this stone before, this is Thewlite. It is a member of the zoisite family. Let me zoom out a bit. Our camera is really bright. I feel like it's washing out the colour a little bit there. It's almost too bright. Oh, excuse me. But Thewlite, being a member of the zoisite family, this is actually the first ever zoisite that was discovered. Discovered in Norway, believe it or not. I know it's an origin we don't see very often. Discovered in Norway in 1820. And what is really exciting for us as collectors to learn is that this is the pink zoisite, which is technically the pink tanzanite. Because tanzanite is a zoisite, isn't it? Tanzanite, far more, more recently discovered in the 1960s. Tanzanite is the blue version of zoisite. This is the first ever zoisite discovery, and it is, again, pink, and many people do refer to it as pink tanzanite. This one is 14.9 carats, completely natural. It's from the original Norwegian location as well, as you'll see on the certification. And I've only got one left, actually. John's got one already. Well done to you, sir. One remains here tonight. And I am going to go even lower for you as well, under a tenner. And number 42. And then 43 is the pear-shaped piece. I'm going to load straight in. Also only one of this one left. Bear with, let me just... God, they're tricky to hold in my tweezers. There we go. Yeah, one left again. It's slightly frustrating because the light definitely is washing out some of that colour, but you'll see it yourself, of course, when you get it home. It's a beautiful, warm, I want to say like a candy floss pink. This one, here we go, John. $7.99 now, with one left. For anyone to pounce, good luck at 43. Oh, Marilyn, well done. She says, thank you for the opal deal. I managed to get 2. Fabulous. Well done, Marilyn. Hello also to Leanne in Nottinghamshire, my gorgeous lady. How are you doing? She says, hi, Lee. Hope you and the Gem Collector crew are well tonight. Can we see 3, 4, 5, 6 and 41, please? Lovely stuff. Right, so if we're currently at number 43, I'm going to bring on 41 for you as your first piece. Loading it in. There's 2 available. Oh, you beauty. Pink sapphire. In the prettiest pink as well. Yeah, so you see what I mean? I mean, this is proper pretty pink, isn't it? This is 42 points minimum. You'll probably notice in the small print they do go a little bit larger as well. But it's a Marquise pink sapphire. So as an all-rounder, sapphire, as we know, top level collectability, right? In the top 4 most precious stones in the world. They're a stone that have never gone down in value, so people also choose to invest in them. But from a collector's point of view, we know that pink is one of the rarest colours that you can get your hands on, and the Marquise, we just simply don't see it. We don't see it, do we? It's a rare cut, especially for high-value stones, because it's a cut that does... Technically, it costs a lot more to cut a stone into a Marquise than other cuts because it generates a lot of wastage on the rough material. But here we are, and it's so worth it in the beauty that it delivers as well, isn't it? This one, can I? Yes, I can. Go lower. $9.99 for this now. And like I said, I've got 2 stones available, and they both have the same measurement as well. That's number 41 for Alianne. Right away back up top, then you also requested it was 3, 4, 5, which are the Tajik Spinels, and 6, the pink tourmaline. Fabulous. Okay, so 41 back in there, and then number 3 is loading in for you this. Big legend now. Big, serious situation. Spinels are extraordinarily rare. And as far as origin goes, this is known as the royal origin. Tajikistan. These spinels have formed over millions of years within the Earth's crust, under some very extreme environment. Where the Tajikistan pocket of spinels is, it's actually at the foothills of some very large mountainous regions. And so you can imagine, overall the history of this forming, it's been exposed to an environment quite different to, let's say it was a larger expanse of land in other mines that we know are more of a flatter expanse of land as well. And it's the traditional sense of the Earth's rock cycle that have helped them form. But if you find a gemstone that is near mountains, a gemstone that's formed near volcanoes, then they've been exposed to far greater extent of heat and of pressure that has been created by that part of the world. Mountains themselves, they literally are tectonic plates coming together, and over millions of years they're colliding with each other, and they're literally going, and they're growing up that way. So far more extreme level of that heat and pressure that we're talking about. And it's because of that environment that we've ended up with these stones, very limited as they are, but these stones growing to the most magnificent quality that even for the finest spinels in the world wouldn't usually be expected. But here, this one is number 3. This one is humongous in carat weight. my camera's not focusing, apologies, but there we go, it's better. Humongous carat weight, so spinels again in general, regardless of where it's from, it could be Burma, primary source, it could be Mahenge, the Saul family location. Across the board, a spinel within its nature of forming would normally be very large as a faceted finished stone at half a carat, so 0.5, half a carat. That's what's considered a very, very big piece. This, 1.32. It's closer to 3 times bigger what would be deemed big. This is a monster of a stone. And so this, not only have you got the royalty of the origin, not only have you got the finest environment, the most beautiful, luscious and very warm intensity of the colour, which is, again, really has big impact on value, but you have got this ginormous piece making it a museum gemstone. There is, once again, only one that exists in the world. Recommended retail price is £3,875, and that's complete reality. That's how much these gemstones sell for in retail, in the real world, right? And this is as it is loose. Imagine how much it would be valued at if it was set into a simple, beautiful, Tiffany set gold ring. You could realistically have it set into a gold ring for a couple of £100 if you know where to go. But by spending that couple of £100 to have it set, the new valuation, it wouldn't just go from £3,800 plus however much you've spent. It would be revalued like beyond any of our imagination, even more so. By putting a stone into a piece of jewellery and making it instantly wearable, the valuation can go up thousands. Even if having it set only cost you £100, it can increase in value by thousands. Hence why a lot of my collectors here at Gemcollector, I know over the years, have done that themselves. This piece, for the star of the show, for the rarity of them all, quite literally one of the most expensive spinels on the planet, you can get it in the best way possible. Is it 4,000? No. I've taken it down to 499, which is where it's been before, here on Gemcollector. But it's not my final crash. Today I'm going to give you a yellow ticket clearance sale price, and therefore it will never be able to be more affordable than right now. This is it. This chair is honestly... I mute my microphone because as soon as I move, there's a bit of a rattle. I do apologise. Right, number 3 on your screen. Thank you, my lovely. We're going to go number 4, number 5. Let's do it. So number 4 is 1.26 carats. A very similar situation, as you can imagine. Also one of a kind of sparkle mania with this piece. This is gloriously delivering every ounce of brilliance that we could ever dream of, right? Spinel is known to be a stone with very special high refractivity. It has the same crystal structure as a diamond as well. So if you know about the diamond's isometric cubic crystal structure, you'll know that it's a really strong structure. It's a really, really durable structure. It's very dense, so the stones don't necessarily grow as large as other crystal structures, but actually benefits from being one of the hardest and most, like, genuine, huge hardness and durability in the gemstone world. This piece, again, being massive for a spinel. Half a carat is normally big, average is usually about 20 points. This is 1.26 carats, so 6 times bigger than the norm. And then with that quality of brilliance and refractivity, and then all of the beauty and rarity from the Tajikistan deposit, this would be a dream for any of us, wouldn't it? And I'm going to make it even lower once again, just like the previous, down to 249, which is a sale price here at number 4. Number 5. Bringing it on in, this is the pear-shaped piece. Still again, humongous at 1 full carat. Look at it glow, even in the darkness. This is warm and inviting, isn't it? This very one, final one of the Tajiks to bring on for you. And also sale, I promise I'm never disappointed when it comes to the bargains I can deliver. This sale price is now again the lowest ever at $79.99. Or, if you want to spread the cost across 3 months, £26 or $31 for you there for number 5. Thank you, Leanne. Number 6, loading in, completely different stone now. This is a tourmaline. And oh, you're so cute. A tourmaline carved into a one-of-a-kind parrot. Isn't this pretty? Natural as well. So thinking of tourmalines in general, whether you've seen them faceted, whether you've seen them rough, whether you've seen them carved, again, they're heat treated, aren't they? Especially the pink stones, especially the extra rare versions of colour, which are the pinks, the oranges and the reds. They will always expect to be treated, usually heated within their nature, but this has got a strong, real warm intensity of a hot pink. And it's all natural. Yours tonight at number 6, down once again, low as we can go. This, do you know what? Hang on, bear with me. Is this yellow ticketed as well? Oh, gee whiz, it is. Okay, so previously 99, today 39. Yeah, that's so good. 13 to get this piece over number 6. Thank you. Marvellous, marvellous request there. And as always, especially a stone like this, it is a one of a kind. So good luck. I'll leave that with you, Leanne. John says, thank you. Perfect colour to match the strands of thulite that I managed to get as well. Oh, John, that's amazing. So you've got loads of plans, I bet. Loads of fabulous plans. Eloise, my darling, tuning in. Hello, I hope you're well today, Eloise. Number 1 and number 44. Okay, so both of those have actually, we're on right at the beginning of the hour. So just to let you know, they have been, therefore, reduced in terms of their price. But I will very happily show them to you as well. So number 1 we'll go to first. This, so big. There's only one left, Eloise. One left. All the others have sold out. Completely natural. 1,677 carat natural Brazilian amethyst. Takes your breath away, doesn't it, when you see something like this? Leanne got one. Julie in Texas managed to get one. And so the final stone, out of the only 3 that exist, the final stone could be yours here today, if you are quick enough. I've launched it this evening, so it's never been on air before. You are the first collectors to ever see this and to ever get the chance to own this. And just like any of our stones, it's still going to come with a free certificate of authenticity as well. But it will be in proud placement within your home. As we all, of course, really appreciate, admire, and adore the wonders that this planet, Mother Nature herself, is able to create and produce for us. This being amethyst, I love the fact because it's so big, we're getting to enjoy not only the richness of the purple colours from the light to dark across it, but also the natural patterns that go through it as well. You can see almost like perfect zigzags, perfect bands and stripes of its formation as well. This is number 1, with the very last one available. Thank you and good luck, Eloise. And then 44, the Peruvian pink opal. These are also nearly completely sold out. We've only got 2 left. This is her. Pure as well, super, super pure. They normally have some sort of matrix or some sort of pattern across any version of an opaque opal, to be fair, across the world. But this is definitely not only rare in its colour, but pure blanket of that gorgeous candy floss pink as well. So good luck to you. That is number 44 for our lovely Eloise's choice. Thank you, my darling. Right, I've just double-checked my demos. I think that one I did load. Yeah, I loaded that one in, so we're up to date there. 1 and 44 for Eloise. Marvellous, they've been done. Star by then, from our giant amethyst sphere, I also have number 2. Let me just get the graphics to come in. So this is, and even I, still to this day after all these years, I find it fascinating that you can look at a citrine and know that as different as it is to the amethyst, technically exactly the same in terms of its recipe. So amethyst and citrine are both a member of the quartz family. And there are many different families of gemstones that we know of where you'll get different colours of them, and it's usually because they have a different added element, right? But this is that really special example where it's not a different element. So an amethyst is a quartz with an extra element of iron to make it purple, and citrine is a quartz with an extra element of iron to make it, usually of course the lovely golden yellow, but in this case the stunning sunset oranges, reds and yellows that you're seeing here. It's one of the rarest versions of citrine in the world. But why is it that iron is in both citrines and amethysts, and yet they have the different colours? When it comes down to the environment. So once again, you will have the same recipe, the same ingredients. Everything technically is the same, but one of them has been born within a certain layer of the Earth's crust that has obviously heat and pressure, and it is maybe more of a traditional sense of heat and pressure that you would expect to find across different parts of the world, and it's higher in temperature specifically than an amethyst would be, and so the iron would oxidise and create all the gorgeous palettes of citrine. The amethyst, even though, again, within its recipe it's identical, the amethyst has to be a far, far, far smaller window of heat and pressure, which is a lower temperature. Only when it is that perfect lower temperature will it instead turn purple. But technically, again, they are the same. This is citrine, so higher temperature has created these colours, but this, as you notice, it doesn't look like a normal citrine, which would be some sort of yellow. This is hotter. This is really very intense of the African sunset beauty. So you've got the reds, you've got the burning oranges, and then the bursts of yellow in there as well, making this actually, in its own right, one of the rarest types of citrine that you can find. And this one's huge as well, 2.37 carats minimum, 2.6 is the average weight across this particular auction. All of them are 11 by 9 millimetres in the Pear Brilliant cut, and I've got 6 in the world. So it's not that many, but still, if you are a jewellery maker, if you're a creative, I know we have many collectors tuning in for many reasons, and some of you do want more than one of a certain stone, then you can confidently check out whether you want 1, 2, 3 or all 6 of them. You'll know that all of them will come home identical to each other, and it will be so much easier as well when I show you just how low it's going to be, right? This, previously on with us, taken all the way down to £29.99. It's yellow ticketed now. And so instead, it's this. £29.99? No. $24.99 could have been a saving, but no, I've taken it to $7.99 instead. That is $9.36 if you are stateside to get one of these treasures home. Or as always, again, included with a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So you've got so much to gain with a savvy deal like this. And number 2. Hi, Katie. How are you? Katie and Surrey's here, everyone. She says, hi all. Emily, I hope you and Tom had a lovely weekend. We did. Thank you so much for asking. We had a very, very nice weekend. Friday was a bit of a relaxing one. Saturday, Tom actually had a special, like a farewell goodbye drinks planned with, it was himself and some of his original rugby team that he was with many years ago. And I had a few different bits and bobs of work to do and catching up on my laptop. So I was like, right, you go and see the boys. I'll potter about and do some work on my laptop and pop and see his mum and various other things, and then we kind of rejoined again in the evening, which was nice. And then Sunday was again just nice and relaxing, to be honest. So it wasn't too much of a carnage weekend. I've had a few of those recently, so it was nice to have a bit of a more chilled out one, to be honest. But yes, it was lovely. Thank you, Katie, for asking. And how are you? How are you feeling? How's everything going? Have you had any more sessions with your new therapist? That's been a bit of a positive so far, so good. Anyway. Keep us posted. Right, number 2 on the screen. How long have we got? 6 minutes, guys, before it all disappears. 6 minutes left in this hour. I'm just picking up 6 pink tourmalines. Oh, these are beautiful. Imagine being able to get one of these. Don't you just love it when you can get a full parcel of something instead? Oh, I pinged it. Bear with, it's over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 matching stones. They are calibrated, as you notice in the title as well, which means they're really easy to actually set these, whether you're taking them and having it commissioned by a professional jeweller, or whether you're setting these yourself in any level of experience. If a stone is a calibrated cut, it is an industry known and standard cut, which is super easy, even just to buy a semi-mount of jewellery to play with as well. And so for all 6 of them as that lovely parcel, we know it's going to be a big saving. $19.99 it already is, but extra squeeze coming on in. If I can do it, I certainly will. And actually take these down. Let me just make sure I've... Oh no, that is good. For the whole lot, $9.99. Do you know what I mean? $9.99. And it's still got 2-way split pay as well, so you can actually get it home for a £5. Here at number 45 for the whole lot. So just to confirm, if you check out once, you receive 6 stones. If you check out twice, how many are you going to get? 12 stones, and so on. That's enough to, you can make whole necklaces, whole bracelets, whole suites of jewellery with the amount of stones like that, couldn't you? That's number 45 for the parcel of your pink tourmalines. Talking of parcels, I have the parcel at number 10 as well. Okay, bear with me 2 seconds. 1 and 2, 3 and 4. 5 and 6. So I'll pop those back in there. And then I'm going to load in number 10, which is another parcel, and this is of the Zambian amethyst. They are, well, you notice in the title again, the Zambian, specifically AAA Zambian, so they're really very strong in their colour, and still natural. They've not been heated, can you believe? Not been heated or treated. Natural with this vividness and real strength of tone and warmth. Super, super difficult to get your hands on. But here she is from the Zambian Legacy location. You've got a 4.5 carat weight guarantee, could be more, and they've all been matched as well in their square step cut, which is beautiful to see. Down today, let's do it. We've only got a few minutes left, and then this whole hour will disappear. Everything within this hour will disappear. No matter what it is, no matter what deal I've done for you, the prices will be invalid once you, if you try and check them out after this hour has come to an end at 9 o'clock. So you've got to be quick. Good luck. This one being the box set at number 10 for you. And then number 14 I'm going to load in, if my computer will allow. There we go. Number 14. Ooh, single stone of glorious proportions, this one. Yes! That's why there's only one of this one. A 14 by 12 mil. Hot stuff, wouldn't you agree? I mean, the colour is royalty beyond belief. Famed from Zambia. It's the very reason before Moroccan was discovered, Zambia has always been the #1 highest valued, most desirable amethyst location in the world, and it still to this day delivers to us the best. This is number 14. One chance, and the stone that's on the screen is the one you'll get, and you know it's going to go down, baby. This is coming in at £19.99 for the very one. Thank you. Katie says, I'm doing reasonably, thank you. Second lot of antibiotics seem to be doing the trick, and had third therapy session this evening. Oh my goodness, that's going really well then, if you're on your third. She said, I had a severe pain yesterday. Mum nearly called the doctor as I was poorly, but painkillers helped and no trace of it today. Obviously nothing too serious. Isn't it annoying when things like that happen? And you get yourself really worried and worked up. It's like, what is happening to me? Something's happening in my body and I don't know what it is. And especially when it's painful and it's uncomfortable. So I'm sorry you had to go through that. But again, silver lining is at least that there's no sign of it now. But yeah, I've purely talking of experience, it's not nice when you've got something going on. You think, is this just a now thing? Is it just because, you know, I don't know, I ate something I shouldn't have? Or is it something else? And then it gets your mind working as well then, doesn't it? But thank you for the update, my darling, and I'm so happy about the third session of therapy. This is brilliant news. Right, where am I? I've done that. Guys, we are in very good form. Very, very good form. With 60 seconds left. This one was number 14. And then number 15. It's going to be our final piece. This is Moroccan. Natural Moroccan. Whoa. Oh my word. Now, if that is not some of the best clarity, I don't know what is. This is natural Moroccan, 9 by 7 mil. Once again, as I mentioned earlier, the not only different gemstones have different expectations of their size, but even different origins as well. So amethyst is already rare. All other amethyst deposits in the world form in geodes, so they can naturally have a kind of expected standard size. But the Moroccan amethyst, singled out, is the smallest size amethyst in the world because they do not form in a geode, they form as individual crystals. So it's far, far, far more difficult to retain the same expected sizes. And yet this is actually really big. It's averaging 2 carats, 9 by 7 mil. Clarity, of course, is there, as well as that lovely colour. And it's being shown off with the cutting, and yours at under a tenner. So easy, isn't it? This is the last piece of this hour. Unfortunately, we are out of time. It's gone 9 o'clock here in the UK. And so 2 hours remain here on Gemcollector this evening. 2 hours left of the live show. And these last 2 hours, we're going hard. It's go hard or go home, right? We're going hard. So the hour I've got loading in for you, it includes the beautiful sphere of the lapis lazuli and the carved fluorite, as well as many other treasures. And then in the last hour, I have some of the most legendary legacy gems you do not want to miss out on at 10 p.m. All to come just after this.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox, and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Bonjour and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We're live once again here at the world's largest gem store. My name is Foxy, I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional, and this hour, hello, we've got so many wonderful gemstones to celebrate in this hour, and some really important stones as well, i.e. the zircons. It is such a crucial time in the world of gemstones, in the life of zircons, for us as collectors, as connoisseurs, many of us also here as investors. Whatever our angle, whatever your angle specifically, zircon is literally up there as one of those headline stones that's urgent to get your hands on. Tanzanite is urgent to get your hands on. Pearls are urgent to get your hands on. Zircon is urgent to get your hands on. That's how it is right now in the industry. And I have got some phenomenal, like literally last chance pieces, fair enough, but I've got some zircons for you, both the blues and the wonderful whites, and then obviously number 1 and number 2. Oh my goodness, I was so excited to see those. And then I did also mention, if you loved the big amethyst in the last hour, I've then got the lapis lazuli and the huge fluorite in this hour. In tomorrow's show, if you love those big ones, I know Leanne Devon is our queen of the big whoppers. We've got previous was the amethyst, this is then the lazuli fluorite. Tomorrow and Wednesday I'm also here with you, and across those I believe I've got a tiger's eye, I've got an apatite, so it really is a brilliant time to be tuning in for all sorts of treasure, to be honest. But specifically, we have lots of requests already coming through from our collectors. So John and Angus, number 3 was first from yourself, sir. These are flying out the door by the looks of it. Johnny and Angus has got one, Leanne and Devon has got one, there we go. Not a surprise at all, to be honest. So if I pop my little holder down on there for us, and we will get this piece straight onto the screen. This is Sarasang Lapis Lazuli. So this stone, it looks like a planet. It looks like a planet, doesn't it? This stone is, firstly, beautiful, as I'm sure we'll all agree, but this is a hugely historic stone as well. This stone has been traded in the Middle East since 4000 BC, right? 4000 BC. It is a stone that is extremely limited in getting hold of it in the industry due to limited mining, which is also then due to the remoteness of actually where it is, where it's found, and trying to actually get hold of this. And that history I mentioned, traded in the Middle East since 4000 BC, it really has lived such a fascinating life. Like, for example, we think of the ancient Egyptians, Cleopatra very famously, even when I was in school. I remember quite clearly one of my favourite subjects was history when I was in Mr. Birchley's class, and it was because it was during that particular year of having Mr. Birchley as my teacher, that we were learning about ancient Egyptian history. So it's clearly something very, very important in terms of history that it's in the school curriculum. And Cleopatra herself, famous, a goddess, if you like, of a queen, she was always and has always been painted or portrayed as this wonderful lady with the black cat's eyes, with the eyeliner, as we'd call it today, and then blue. She loved having a blue over her eye as well. Now, there's no other person in history that you would ever expect to see or have an image or a painting portraying that person where makeup came into it, except for Cleopatra. And that was because she not only adored the natural world, she not only very much, adorned herself with these beautiful treasures that her and her army were finding, but she found new ways to change everything in terms of how they were being enjoyed. With the likes of lapis lazuli, for example, it was ground down, real, genuine stone was ground down into a fine powder so that she could use it in many ways, like the first ever in history actual makeup and eyeshadow. Another example would be the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel, painted again, the beautiful blues that you see. It's paint made from this material, from lazuli. It has been in so many wonderful ways adored across the world through history for its fantastic colour. And this piece, not only is it one of the biggest I've ever personally seen myself, it displays the colour that again makes it famous, but it also has the patterns and it has the big nuggets of gold that you can see there as well, which are famously genuine pyrite. So if I hold this up close, I'm going to zoom in a little bit further. Therewith, and then I'm going to refocus my camera. Well, I'm going to try to anyway. Oh, is the button going to work? I'm pressing the button, guys. Is it not able to focus that close? Oh dear, it's letting me down today. No, it's not working. Okay, right. Back in position. There we go, it kind of focuses there. I was probably going a bit too close to it. But can you see, as it spins, the blue is obviously very much prominent, being the famed colour from the lazuli, but can you see sparkling as they go round all of those thousands of nuggets of gold? Each one of those nuggets is technically a different gemstone. It's its own gemstone. So the lapis lazuli is one stone, and then those golden nuggets are another type of gemstone. They're a different version of a mineral form, and they are, again, what we call pyrite. Very heavily incorporated with the element of iron, hence why it gets that lovely metallic, sparkling effect. So technically two stones in one. World-class material that you're getting here to be able to be this big and still, across such a large size, retain a consistency of colour, a strength of that blue colour, and so much of the pyrite, because you can find lazuli without any of the pyrite, but it's nowhere near as attractive, it's nowhere near as highly valued, because it's not displaying everything that it's known for in history. So this is the creme de la creme. It's got the lot, and it's not been dyed either. And you might think, well, I don't want it to be dyed. No, I wouldn't want it to be either. But in reality, it's important that we're aware, like with any gemstone, so they all have different expectations of how they form, what size they are, and if they've had treatment. Lazuli is always most commonly dyed on the market. This is not. So to be fair, again, not only would I not want it to be dyed, but it would ruin the stone as well, wouldn't it? Because you just end up with a blanket, a really, really large sphere, but it would be a blanket of one colour, one appearance. It would lose the character, it would lose the pattern, and you wouldn't be able to, again, see the pyrite so well. So this is a perfect example, isn't it? This one here at number 3, on your screen already, magnificent price, under 300 quid. I am going to annihilate that price, and I'm going to show you your price in one big crash again. Can I do that? It surprises even me sometimes how low I can go on these. This, it's under 50 for 1,227 carats of any real, genuine gemstone found in the earth found in the crust of the earth. You just never expect it, would you? $49.99 all in, and I have made sure there's a 3-way split pay on there as well for you. So if you'd like to use that, doesn't cost you anything extra, and you can spread the cost across 3 months, meaning getting it home is £16 or $19.51 if you are stateside, like our collector Julie in Texas. She's there straight away. So Leanne got one, John and Angus got one, Julie in Texas has now piped up and got one as well. Congratulations, Julie. There are only 5 of this one in the world. All 5, obviously, I started with in this hour as it is brand new, but we're now down to only 2 remaining. So 2 final spots, 2 final opportunities for you to get this into your collection. Good luck. John says, ooh, Appetite. I've just finished a neon Appetite Black Spinel necklace to hand into a local cafe. Oh, a local cafe for a raffle for a Macmillan coffee morning. You've got a heart of gold, you have, John and Angus. He says, Jim was having problems with the close-ups too. Yeah, I don't know. To be fair, our camera does need readjusting because someone fiddled with it last week. I think the engineers need to have a little look at it, but who knows? Who knows? I'm definitely not the person to ask, am I, with my technical skills? It's a technical curse, really. Wherever I go, everything stops working, it tends to be. Right, number 3 there on your screen. Thank you, guys. And then, of course, number 4 was the other Whopper that I was talking about earlier on. So we're going to go there. And then I think we're all very much waiting to see number 1 and 2. To be fair, I've had a lot of messages saying number 1 and number 2. As you can imagine, both of them are one-of-a-kinds in the world. I'm so excited to see them myself, and it will not be long at all. But first, number 4 is loading in. So this one I've got 4 in the world. Just pop that away. Do you know, this is mind-boggling. And in so many ways as well. Let me just give it a little bit of a wipe, got my fingerprints on it. In so many ways, if you think of fluorite as a whole, highly fluorescent, comes from no family at all, so it's a very rare individual type of material. And if we're lucky enough to see fluorite, the traditional colours that we would expect would be either the blues or the greens, right? This is one of the rarest types of fluorite in terms of colour, which is zebra fluorite. So it's not actually one colour, it's multiple colours. And so super, super collectible. And this is before we talk about this size, before we talk about this carving, just in general, if you're finding a zebra fluorite, it is a fluorite that is a material that naturally has more than one colour. And even more specific to be a zebra, because it could just be one stone with 2 separate colours, right? To be a zebra, it has to be a minimum of 2 colours. So let's say it's blue and green, because they're the most traditional. And then zebra is where the stripes come in. So it has to be 2 colours across a minimum of 3 stripes. So it could be blue, green, and then blue again. And you've ticked the box, it's officially a zebra fluorite. But it will go up in value, up in rarity, of course, up in value and up in real kind of desire and collectability, the more of that then you see. So taking those same 2 colours again, blue and green, we've got 2 colours, tick that box. Instead of 3 stripes, it could be one stone that was blue, green, blue, green, blue. And then, so you've got more stripes across the piece, hence it's more rare, more highly valued. This, I mean, this is just a world away. This piece, across such a giant scale of size again, 285 carats worth. And look how many stripes you've got. And look how many colours you've got. I can see pink, purple, a yellowy orange, and a blue. Way more colours than are even needed to achieve the status of zebra. And of course, way more stripes, making this one of the finest and most impressive zebras that you can come across. And hence why it's been celebrated by being commissioned to be carved into this gorgeous, full 3-dimensional rose. This is completely natural, it's not been treated. And like I said, there's only 4 of them that exist in the world. One has already gone to Leanne, And so 3 chances remain to get this home. And just like the previous, there's no point me teasing. I'm going to take it straight down to your price. How good is this? How exciting is this? This is now a 2-way split pay as well. £19.99 to get it home on split, under 40 all in, for the largest and most glorious Zebra fluorite I've ever seen here at number 4. Thank you, Leanne and Devon. Thank you, John and Angus. Thank you all of you for requesting this. There's just as few chances left. Same with the lapis lazuli. There's 1 remaining before they've completely sold out. And I think this is going to follow suit as well. We've gone from 4 to 3 to 2 chances left. You see what the situation is? They are not going to last at all. If you're tuning in tonight on YouTube or Facebook Live, lovely to have you here with us on Gem Collector. Please do be aware this is a live show, is an all request channel as well. So fair enough, watch live. It's brilliant to have you with us, but you can also conduct the show. You can also control the show. You can tune in and message me as many times as you like throughout the show with any kind of questions, any kind of queries. If there are requests of certain pieces you'd like to see in the lineup, again, you can message in and say, right, can I see number 7, please? Or can I see number 10, please? And then I can bring those on as well. So please do feel free to make the most of the live opportunities, and anything I can do to assist you, of course, I'd love to be able to help. The best thing I can recommend if you are watching on YouTube or Facebook is to get yourself onto gemcollector.com, which is obviously the channel's called Gem Collector, so gemcollector.com is our main website. Once you're on there, click watch live and it's all in front of you, from the feed to the message box to all of the stones that we have in this hour. This piece being number 4, as you can imagine, it's not going to last very long, so I leave those last 2 there for you to grab before they're gone. Good luck. Right. I don't know if I'm going to be able to breathe with the next 2 auctions. Number 1. And number 2 are about to load in. Just to confirm, both number 1 and number 2, the natural golden zircons. They are both in a basket, but they have not been checked out. I want you to all be aware of that. In case you think you've missed out, in case you think, oh my goodness, they've already sold and I'm not going to be able to get one. Bear with, because they're both being held in a basket, but they have not been fully checked out. So I'm going to show them, I'm going to drop the price down. It might be that they get released. No, I'm gonna have a sip of my drink first. Okay, composing myself, which is hard to do when I am. Before I became a gemstone professional, I'm a collector. I'm obsessed with gemstones. I love them. I'm a collector. Okay, graphics are coming in. Zircon has always been a collector's dream. Zircon has always been a super rare, super special gemstone to learn about, to see, to witness, and to collect. It is the oldest stone on the planet. Like nothing you could ever physically touch is older than this, unless it's come from outer space. It's up to 4.5 billion years old, which makes it older than the moon. Okay? So again, as a collector's gemstone, it's already super exciting to see and to own. Now, though, in the current day, it is one of the top stones that is of an urgent situation to get your hands on, because just like tanzanite is up there as urgent to get your hands on, it's a single source stone, only comes from that one place and it's nearly depleted, right? So of course it's urgent, more so than others to get. Same with your zircon. This is a stone that is rocketing in value and it's not slowing down. The estimations that have been given to us by some of the biggest investors of zircon, NY Blue as an example, they've said that, I mean, it's already started going up in value, but they've said over the next 10 years, the estimation is that zircon will be, of good quality gem material, will be between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat to purchase. Between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat. So a 1 carat stone, minimum $5,000 it's going to cost you to buy. This is a 6 carat stone. So even if you go to the lower end of that expectation of what people are literally documenting, journalists are writing about all over the planet already, even if you go to the lower end of it, $5,000 a carat times by 6 carats, how much are you expecting this gemstone to be? Imagine if you purchase this stone right now for that price. You're already winning. Already. This is the single largest, highest valued, and it's Madagascar. I can't get my head around the fact this is Madagascar. Natural zircon that I can bring to you. Take it all in. Take your screenshots. Take your mental pictures. Because it's very unlikely you'll ever get the chance to see or own a stone like this again. In terms of treatment, wouldn't even come into conversation normally, would it? It is absolutely accepted to always be a stone that's had some sort of treatment, and yet this is not. The colour. We've been incredibly lucky to witness the blues, the whites, even the reds. But this is that minority sweet spot of pure gold. And because zircon within its nature is doubly refractive, it is famously known as one of the greatest gemstones for sparkle that you could ever witness as well, because again, it has double the refraction of even a diamond. Therefore, this piece could not be any finer. It couldn't be any bigger, it couldn't be any better in colour, it couldn't be any cleaner in clarity, it couldn't be any more world class in its lavatory. It's been given as a heart brilliant cut. I've mentioned before, we've been lucky enough to see heart cut amethyst or heart cut topaz, heart cut any stone. It's a very, very rare cut because it's a very, very difficult shape and cut to give to a genuine gemstone. It's also quite a not only difficult, but it's risky, if you like. If you think you've got this lovely shape that goes up and round. It could have been a pear shape kept like that, but then they have to dip it back inwards to create the heart. That's a lot of pressure on a single point for a lapidus to put onto a stone. If that stone is not the best formed, not the densest in its structure, and not the most absolutely pure in terms of its clean clarity, it's a risk. You can literally put all that pressure in, the stone could crack straight through if there's any weakness. Only the finest quality, only the most perfectly formed structure and greatest clarity stones will be able to withstand being cut like this. So you have got, even just in its shape and cut alone, this is a characteristic that can rise the value of stones. Like we've seen it with diamonds, right? You can have a round, brilliant cut diamond. You can have another diamond that's identical in every single different thing of clarity and weight. And yet the heart cut one could literally be thousands of times more expensive because you're paying for the heart shape. This stone is a once-in-a-lifetime moment to witness, and one of you can own it. Here tonight at number one, I don't know what the current recommended actual valuation of this would be, because this start price is out of date. Under £5,000, never ever would that be anywhere near that price for many years that we've gone through now. And today, current market valuation, I'd put a bet on it. It's nowhere near that. It's significantly more already. But I am going to go lower, believe it or not, and you can make the most of that. So let me show you what I can do. This is what I'm supposed to do. This is what I'm supposed to do. I don't very rarely do what I'm supposed to do, but I'm just going to show you anyway. This is what I'm supposed to do. And then this is what I'm actually going to do here this evening for this treasure. Here at number one, a 6-carat SI graded natural golden Madagascan zircon. Thank you for enjoying this with me. I've got so many collectors all over the world tuning in on the web, tuning in on the app, just to witness this piece. And isn't she a marvel? Like I said, though, before I started these auctions here at number one and number two, they are both one of a kind. They are both of the same magnificent material, same grade, etc. Both of them very highly sought after, as you can imagine, by all of us. And they are both currently in somebody's basket. But I just want you all to be aware they have not been checked out. So they're in a basket, which tells me the collector wants to see them and know the price before then being able to make their decision as to whether they can purchase them or whether they're going to delete them from their basket and release them as available for the next collectors. So if you are one of the next collectors who's waiting and hoping, don't give up the faith, keep refreshing your page. If something happens and it does get released, then obviously it will suddenly become available and you will be able to successfully get it. But right now, as it stands, it's in a basket. So wherever you are, good luck indeed. This one being number one, and then number two, of course, straight in for us. Same situation. It's not far off in terms of carat weight. Both natural, both Madagascan, both golden, both SI graded. And so, let me just zoom back out on the camera and show you. This piece. I am in heaven right now. Have you ever seen anything like this? Keith? Hello, my lovely. From your end in the US, is it saying it won't allow? Keith, let me know what it says your end. Right, I'm going to just take this straight down. Oh, Keith. Keith, I don't know why, because I understand the different rules that have been put into place, but this one, I didn't think this one would have to fall into that criteria. Which one are you trying to get, Keith? And I'll see if I can just have a little look really quickly. Okay, this is number 2. Once again, it is currently in somebody's basket, but I can confirm it is not actually been fully checked out. It has not been fully processed and ordered and checked out. Keith, is he in your basket by any chance? Okay, number 1's gone back into a basket. I do apologise, just bear with me a second. Oh, John, I've just seen your message about number 7. It's certified blue, but it's definitely got a little bit of a green tinge to it, making it a really unique aqua. I will obviously bring that on for you as soon as possible, my lovely. Bear with. I just want to see what we can do with these zircons, because they're going in and out of baskets. I just want to make sure that they are properly being fully checked out by the individuals trying to get them. So number 1 was in a basket, and then it was released, and now it's gone back into a basket. Okay, Keith, number 2, which is the one that's on the screen as we speak. If you've got it in your basket, bear with. I'm just going to double check for you, my lovely. Try this. I'm just going to double check. So strange. It says it's not excluded from any countries on my end. Oh dear. Unfortunately, because I've just double checked. Again, I always do my best for you, but because it says it's not excluded from any countries, my end, there's then nothing I can physically do to change it, if that makes sense. So the only final thing I could possibly suggest is simply calling the call centre and seeing if they're able to process it, because I understand if it's anything to do with India or China, fair enough, but these are Madagascar material, and on my screen it's not saying it's excluded from the US, so it should allow you to acquire it. So if possible at all, if it's in your basket, please do call the call centre and just see if they can double check it. They might still say no, but at least it's worth trying. Right. Let's carry on. Thank you for your patience, my lovelies. That was number 1 and number 2. Number 1 has officially sold out, which is lovely to see. I know they are big considered purchases, so it might take a little while sometimes for it to go through. And obviously collectors go in, out baskets, but I can confirm number 1 is officially gone, which is very, very exciting indeed. So it's this one at number 2, which is not officially checked out just yet, but obviously if our lovely Keith has got it, you might just be calling up to double check first. Right, let's keep going. So we have then the Ratnakiri zircons, which are, I mean, all of these are essentials to get your hands on, to be honest, every single one of them. Number 5 bringing in first for you. So this is your 2.45 carat solitaire. In terms of quantity, most of them I've only got, maybe one of. Number 5, I have 3 of, believe it or not. So it's a very rare situation where you could also get yourself matching set, matching opportunities with the same measurements. For example, 9 by 7 millimeters. So massive individual rock of sparkle, isn't it? 9 by 7 mil. Whether you get 1, whether you get 2, whether you get all 3 of them, they will deliver some of the greatest sparkle you have ever seen in your life. This is the power of genuine natural zircon, isn't it? And the finest Ratnakiri deposit, the Cambodian material. Look at it go. gives me butterflies. Here tonight, number 5. Do you know what? Silliness ensues. Considering I mentioned earlier on the values of these, how they're going up in value, how they're up there as one of the most important gemstones to get your hands on right now in the market before it's too late, because they are depleted from this source and they're all being bought up by investors. And the predictions of how much they're going to be in the next couple of years, they totally take me out of the game. I will not be able to afford to get one of these at all in the next couple of years. So getting them now or never is the situation. And this one, here at number 5, from this locale, with this size, with this sparkling clarity, I am going to bring you one of the greatest reductions that you could dream of. This has never been done until today. Under 50 quid, 49.99 all in. There is a 3-way split pay option as well. If you'd like to use that to get it home even easier, £16 or $19. Here at number 5. Thank you, my lovely. I can now confirm number 2 on the Golden Heart Zircon. The natural zircon is also sold out. So a massive well done. Again, apologies to our lovely Keith, who is a big zircon investor. Keith, he's over in the USA, unfortunately, and it wouldn't allow him to check it out. But I can now confirm number 1 has officially gone to Manchester, and number 2 has officially gone to Surrey here in the UK as well. So the biggest bravo to both of you guys for those individual one-of-a-kinds. They are... Again, I know I struggle with words sometimes to really do justice as to how spectacular these pieces are, so I'm very, very excited for you. Number 5 is where we are at, of course, with this luscious white. And then, number 6 and number 7. Number 6, how many have I got? I think this is only one. It's a blue piece, it's probably only one. Yes, it is only one. I know it. We are nearly completely wiped out of blues. Obviously the blue mine shut down. And they are the initial and first of the colours that sparked the huge, proper huge interest of investors getting hold of zircon, because it was the blue that NY Blue themselves actually started marketing. It's had a knock-on effect with all zircons, of course, so every one of the colours is in desire and every one of the colours is going up in value, but it's blue as to where it started, and so these have nearly completely gone. This one here at number 6 being the only one, the very one that you will in fact be getting home. This 1.65 carats, and very quickly going to take it down to your steel again. Oh, look, this is so silly. They're already over $800 a carat, and this is a 1.65 carat stone. So even in the current market, the conversations of forget the predictions, forget how many thousands they're expected to go up to. Even in the current situation, this should still be way over $1,000. And you can get it for £49.99 or £24.99 on your 2-way split pay here today. I'm so buzzing about these deals. This one again, number 6, and then number 7. My lovely Johnny spotted. He was like, is it blue or is it green? Well, very well spotted. You've clearly got such a good eye for detail, because it does, and I don't know how you could tell from the stock image, it does have a little secondary hue of green within it, which is creating one of the most unique, oh, it's bright as well, One of the most unique of the Ranakiri blues I have literally ever seen. There's this extra, it's almost like a Battaglia Paraiba Tourmaline, this pizzazz of aqua colour, isn't it? This one's already gone. John's got it. Well done to you, sir. Down she goes really quickly to your price as well, which is it's one of those I'd go, Merry Christmas, Happy Birthday, any excuse I can to properly go all out with that serious saving there, John. Huge well done indeed at number 7. Right, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, on and gone. 6, 7, on and gone out the door. As you can see, there's a fabulous selection of gemstones in this hour, but we only have 9 minutes left before they all disappear. And it is, as always, down to you to request. Number 9, I'm going to bring on real quick, which is a box set celebrating again the Ratnakiri Cambodian legacy. And how amazing that it's celebrating 3 of the colours. I mean, this would take, especially in the current situation, long lost, long shut down and gone. It could take you years to individually try and source and find 3 zircons from Ratnakiri and the 3 colours as well, but we've done it for you. This is the only box left, though, I will say. So it's this as the last one. You get the blue, the white and the red, all decadent, aren't they, with their sparkle as well. All SI graded in clarity, very, very good clarity, which will help that sparkle. And for the whole lot, I mean, look, you could travel the world, you could spend thousands travelling, you could spend thousands purchasing, or right now, from the comfort of your own home, you can just do it. You can just do it, achieve it for $49.99. 16 on your split once again there at number 9 for the last box that we've got. Thank you. And then number 13, I've definitely got to slip this in, because this is the last one of its kind with the beautiful red as well. As a solitaire 5mm. Oh, can you see the fire in it? I know it's certified as a red body, but there's pinks, there's peaches, there's even purples actually bursting out of it as well, isn't there? So the very one that's in between, this is the one you'll be getting home. $19.99. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Well done, Christopher and Debs. Well done, John. Well done, Surrey. Well done, Caroline. Well done, Debbie in Northamptonshire. Well done, Leanne in Devon. Julie in Texas. You guys are absolute winners here this evening with your achievements. A big, big well done. This one being number 13 is the luscious red that we've got for you. And then Spinel, number 15, so something a little bit different here. Really incredibly collectible, this. Spinels always are anyway, but this is just a whole of the world. Look at these. Have you ever seen shape like this? Now I need to tell you something. It's really important. The spinels in this box are rough. They have not been faceted. They have not been cut. What you are looking at with these octahedron shapes, these sharp angles, again, I know they look like they've been cut and faceted. They are natural pieces of rough. They literally grew, formed in exactly the world-class shape that you can see here today. And so hence why in this small print you'll see it says the angel cut. It's simply because we have to fill the box. Normally we'd fill it with round brilliant, or we'd fill it with, it's a concave, it's a brilliant, it's a fancy. But this, across the industry, they're so rare, they're so beautifully magical. They're considered to be cut by the angels, hence why we've put the angel cut. But the reality is they have not been cut at all by man. This is rough. This is how they have naturally grown. And it is mind-boggling, isn't it, considering how perfectly sharp those angles are. Here tonight at number 15, 2 full carats is what you're guaranteed. It could be either 3 or 4 pieces in the box that you get home. Obviously, it's based on weight. And you cannot control, considering they're not cut, you cannot control how much each one weighs. So some of them will be 3, some of them will be 4, but either way, minimum of 2 carats. And for the whole lot, again, it is a giveaway. these stones, and I remember the first time I ever came across these, I was fascinated. I did loads of research. I wanted to learn as much as I could about it. And I literally could not find these for sale anywhere else other than one place. There was us here at Gemcollector, and then Ivy New York, Yavosky, big name. Big high-end luxury name. They're actually one of the biggest and best luxury spinel suppliers and sellers in the world. They were the only other place that I could find that had natural angel octahedron spinels. And I can tell you now, they were not £600. They weren't, I don't believe they were even less than 3,000. And so I know confidently that this really is an unmissable opportunity from both value for money as well as discovering the miracle that they are, and getting them home again's never been easier. They're coming in at under 50 quid for the pot here this evening, under 50, with a 3-way split pay as well, and still giving you another chunk of change there, so good luck indeed. Marvellous work across the board. We've seen some very big, very, very big, legendary, quite literally your legacy stones going home to you this evening, and I'm so proud of you. Well done. We have more legacy coming up, as you might have spotted in the little show schedule. The last hour tonight, 10 p.m, is Legacy Gems. Now, you know your stuff. You know what's big in the industry. You know about precious stones. You know about the headlining stones, the zircons, the pearls. You know, when I say precious, we could be talking about diamonds, emeralds, rubies. Can you think of another stone that is one of the most expensive and rare on the planet? We're lucky enough to have one of the most knowledgeable jadeite experts in the world as part of our team here at Gemporia. And it's because of his knowledge and his experience that we are able to bring you the material itself at such unmissable, beautiful scales, sizes, variations of colours, carvings, and then value for money again. So this last hour I'm about to load in is an unmissable one as my grand finale here this evening. Before this hour comes to an end though, because all of these beautiful stones will disappear in just a few moments, I'm going to squeeze in number 16, talking of our legacy stones. Number 16 is a tanzanite, but you'll notice immediately, not a normal tanzanite, this is it's called bicolour, it should be chameleon, to be honest. It should be chameleon. It's one of the most colourful blinking tanzanites you could ever hope for. It's a natural piece that showcases exactly why tanzanite is one of the top stones in the world that collectors, investors, you name it, are all trying to get their hands on. But this is total standout. You can own tanzanite, but not very many people can own this type of material. This is so many. I mean, look, there's no actual terminology used in the industry for tanzanite that has more than 2 colours. So it's called a bicolour, but it could have 3 colours, 4 colours, 5 colours, and it will still be called a bicolour. This is the maximum amount of colours that you can get in a tanzanite. Totally, again, natural as Mother Nature has created it. And from the pinks, the oranges, the yellows, the blues, the greens, they're all in there. And they all continue to move and dance with each other as you view it from different angles. This is our final piece of the hour. £1,439 elsewhere. For you, under 100 quid. 99.99 all in, or 33.33 on your 3-way split to get this piece home. Don't forget, all of our stones come with a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well. So whichever stone you choose to get your hands on, or multiple stones you're getting home today, you can get them home and see them in the flesh before you've even had to make your mind up, giving you a brilliant chance to experience them over anything else. I'm going to leave this with you at number 16, and I'll say good luck. I'm going to go and get our last hour ready, the legacy of some phenomenal, genuine jade and jadeite just after this.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value. The stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
This is it, our grand finale hour of the day. It is Legacy Gems. You might have been thinking, I saw Legacy Gems on the scheduler, and it could have been anything, couldn't it? Well, not anything. It could have been a couple of different stones. Legacy gem could have been a zircon. It could have been a tanzanite. It could have been a diamond, an emerald, or a ruby, or a sapphire. These are the top most precious and most desirable and collectible and invested in stones in the world. And in fact, what it actually is, if you had a good old guess, what it actually is these extraordinary giant pieces of jade and quartz together. These are legacy gems for sure. If you think back to all of the wonderful gemstones that you may have experienced, through all of the history of gemstones as well. Some stones are fairly new in their discovery, fairly new in terms of us knowing about them and being able to research. And then you have the opposite end of the scale, where you have gemstones that have been known about for thousands and thousands of years. The longer it's been known about, most of the time, not always, but most of the time, it tends to be, okay, This has got thousands of years of history, and therefore more research has been done, more tales to be told about the gemstone. It could have been something that's been seen in different traditions and different cultures as well. And of course, the longer it's been known about, the more chance it's had to be on the market, to establish itself in the industry, and to establish a value to that material as well. And when it comes to the likes of jade, of course, it is one of the longest known about stones. This is definitely steeped in history, and I love it when jade's probably the #1 stone that I see quite often in films. Have you ever had that experience? You might be watching a programme, watching a film, not expecting in any way, shape or form your passion and hobby for gemstones to come into it, but then suddenly somehow it does. It's happened to me quite a few occasions where I've been watching, like, for example, I think it was called The Last Dragon. Something like that, Last Dragon, and obviously it was set over in Asia. And this amazing film was all about, there was a love story, there was a story, entwined with it about family and tradition, and yet during the film I'm watching, they've got lots of different scenes where they're trading with each other, or people that are considered like the richest people in this particular environment. They have this wealth, and their wealth is jade. It's not necessarily in a currency, it's not necessarily in money like we would know today. It is literally in their possession of jade. So this is a stone that, again, being steeped in history, we know so much about it, we adore it, and we're very lucky here at Gemporia, Gemcollector being the world's largest gem store under the umbrella of Gemporia. We also have our very own resident jade and jadeite expert, which is Mr. David Troth. He has dedicated so many years of his life to not only learn about gemstones in general and travel the world, experiencing the mines and all the different environments in which they come from, but he has dedicated his career to specifically becoming a very knowledgeable gentleman on jade and jadeite. And so there's not very many people in the world that have that experience, and certainly don't have then the access because of it to source these stones, to be able to physically get hold of them so that we can then provide them to you here on our channel. So we're very honoured in that sense, and these pieces, as much as, yes, they'd be incredibly difficult to even find elsewhere, but also it comes into it, as with any of our auctions, you're going to get the best value for money as well. So we're going to get jumping here. We've got lots of lovely pieces to enjoy, as you can see, some brand new stones. So if you might have tuned in before and seen 1 or 2 auctions of quartzite jade here with us. Even if you have been lucky enough to see them, I was absolutely positive that there are pieces in this house that you haven't seen, because they are literally brand new today. I'm launching them right here, right now, first time ever coming onto the show, first time anyone's ever got the chance to see them, and certainly, of course, that ever got the chance to own them. And so you can cherry pick. We've got different colours, we've got different shape sizes, and different carvings as well. They have been master carved into works of art, as they so deserve. So as always, request away. You can send in your messages live to me here in the studio via gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or the Gemporia app. If you're watching on YouTube or Facebook, again, I'd recommend simply go to gemcollector.com and click watch live, and it's far easier. You can also use our free phone number as well there. That phone number is there throughout the whole hour, 0333 005 8888. You can call that as many times as you like, just like messaging me, and they can actually send in a message to me on your behalf. They can also help you with checking out and all sorts of other different things on your account. So there's loads of ways to get involved, and we made it nice and easy for you as well. And these pieces, I understand they are, extremely rare, extremely highly valued. So I've also done my absolute best to make sure there is a split pay option on them as well. So whatever happens, a stone could be £10,000. I could drop it down to £1,000, which is incredible, but 1,000 is still a big number, it's still a considered purchase. So then I will also give you the option to split it into thirds. So 333 it would be if it was 1,000, £333 today. You'll get it home in a couple of days. 333 next month, and 333 the month after, so it's all paid off. So you've got so many wonderful things at your fingertips here, and I'd love to show you the pieces that you would like to see. Jumping in, I know Connie's with us over in New York. Thank you, Connie. You've requested number 14. Straight away, Connie, there's only 2 of them. Just putting it out there. There is literally only 2 of this piece, and what a carving this is. Golden silk, quartzite jade. And this has been carved into one of those ancient symbols that represents and has so much meaning as well. Whenever you see jade or jadeite carved by a master, they don't just pick any random inspiration. They have a small selection of different designs that are also part of their history. And the koi carp, the fish, is certainly one of them. It represents strength, it represents determination, it represents personal growth, and that is exactly what you've got so beautifully displayed in this piece. Bearing in mind, again, there's only 2 of these left. It's going to be a quick one. You're going to have to be really, really, really fast-paced with fingers on the buttons to grab them. 37.55 carats, totally natural. Excuse me, totally natural all these are. If you hear me cluttering about, I've got a broken chair. Apologies. Try not to fall off of it. This piece, do you know what? Because it's the first crash as well, it is going to set the benchmark in terms of how low we can go. Tonight, I can't believe it myself, but this is all it takes. See the screen? And believe exactly what you're seeing. Under £50. And if you're using our split pay option, that's 16 to get it home, 19.50 in your dollars to get it home and see for yourself. Connie in New York, once again, thank you for the request. Good luck to you. With only 2 in the world left, you're going to have to be quick. Eloise says, what's the difference between the jades and the quartzite jades? That's a really good question, Eloise. Thank you. I'm sure lots of other collectors might be wondering the same thing. So to answer your question, quartz, you may have heard of quartz as a gemstone in its own right. Quartz is a fairly famous family. You get different versions of quartz, like rose quartz. You get your yellow quartz, which is a citrine. You get your purple quartz, which is your amethyst. So jade is one gemstone, one mineral, one natural miracle of Mother Nature, and then quartz is another natural miracle of Mother Nature and its own gemstone. And so these pieces are quartzite jade because they are both of them together as one. Other examples could be something like an anahi ametrine. It's an amethyst and a citrine formed together in one crystal. We've seen rutile quartz, which is rutile grown inside a quartz. We've seen astrolite, which is pyrite grown inside a quartz, and so on. This is jade and quartz formed together in one rock. So really individually special, individually rare and collectible, a quartz on its own and a jade on its own, but these are both of them. It makes it even rarer for both of them to have formed together in one individual piece. And the benefit of it is that you get bigger carat weights, firstly. Another benefit of it is that you actually get far more pattern when they're formed like this because the quartz is white. So as you can see with this lovely koi carp fish, there are some sections that are slightly lighter. In that slightly lighter or the white section, that's the quartz. And then any of the colour at all is the colour of the jade. So again, you will see that across the board with all of these. There's some pieces like number 8, for example. Number 8 has got these beautiful, almost floating garden-like foliage flowers running through it. So the slightly whiter and clearer section is the quartz, and then the really beautiful colour and the pattern is coming from the jade as it blends together. Connie says, thank you. You're very welcome, Connie, and well done on your gorgeous piece yourself. Right, we are at number 14 at the moment. We have number 1, understandably, very popular. Very, very popular, and this is so this is so big. The single, if we're talking carat weight, the single largest carat weight of the lot here at number 1. And this is the butterscotch quartzite jade. And I'm sure you're going to see why. The colour is warm and rich, isn't it? As much as jade is famous to have the association with the colour green and lots of versions of that colour green, we also know, thank you to our jade expert David Trough, that it can, only very rarely, but it can also come and occur with alternative colours. Just like, oh, goodness me, we could talk about many examples. Think of sapphires, world famous precious stone. Most people think of a sapphire and they think it's blue. Fair enough, they are blue. Majority of them are blue. However, there is a small minority that can be yellow or pink or purple as well. Tanzanite, most famously blue. We've seen pinks, we've seen greens, we've seen bicolours. So it's the same with your jade, famously green, and sometimes, if you're lucky enough to know where to look, you can come across it with other colours as well, like this beautiful butterscotch. This giant piece, 236.5 carats of your natural material. That's a 51mm measurement across, and that is double-sided with the carving. So as with any of these, because they are master carved, there's such a thing of getting, a faceted stone, then there's a carved stone, of course, but when they are master carved, they're referring to the actual human, the individual that has done the work, that has carved them, that has shaped them, that has polished them. If they're a master, they can only be called a master, firstly, if they have over 50 years of life experience carving and really properly becoming a master, quite literally. So you're talking about the best of the best in terms of their skill, also going to be the most expensive, as you can imagine. But you'll notice that it's master carved in the fact that everything is perfect and everything is basically not a single part of the gemstone is missed. So instead of it being a carving that's only one portion of the stone, when they're master carved, it is entirely the stone. So there's no such thing as a front or a back. Every single part of it is celebrated. This here at number 1 being the biggest. I'm going to zoom you in so you can see the glisten of the butterscotch as well. It's really difficult for me to show you this on the camera, but again, you'll see this when you get it home. Because they are jade in quartz, the jade parts of the material can actually give this lovely flutter of sparkling light inside the quartz, and it captures almost like, quite literally, I say the word glitter, it's probably the best way to describe it. It catches the light like glitter illuminating throughout it. And with the butterscotch, it's golden orange colour. This here at number 1, let me just lay it down so that I can reduce that price as well for you. This piece at number 1, limited to only 4 in the world. We're at 928 at the moment, but as always, we will go lower, significantly lower as well. It fills me with so much joy just how savvy we can be with these pieces. This one, shall I just do one crash as not to tease? There you go. And don't forget, you can spread it across 3 months, which makes to get this home just £33 and 33 pence, $39 here at number 1 with 4 chances in existence for you. Good luck once again. We've got collectors all over the world tuning in. It's lovely that we can have both UK collectors, I know with our USA collectors, bless you guys, with all the different changes that have been happening with your over in your country, with your government, etc., changing a few rules. There's been a few stones that you've not been able to check out on in the last couple of weeks, which I really do feel for you. But this hour, you absolutely can. So if you're tuning in from America, you don't have to hold back at all. You're able to get hold of any of these fantastic treasures with the rest of us. But again, this one is number 1. Number 2, right next door, the purple golden silk. Doesn't that sound divine? Oh, and it really is. Loading it in at number 2, even more limited. There's only 3 of this one available for us. Let me zoom back out. Yeah, 3 chances available with this particular stone. And this, well, the colours. And I say plural, colours. Purple, definitely there. Gold, definitely there. And the silk. So you can see the slightly lighter shades where there's parts of obviously the combination of quartz and jade together. But wherever there's colour, there is jade. And this has got sparkling purple and gold running throughout it. It's a shame I can never quite get the camera to pick up those moments of sparkle. I'll try my best. If I just zoom in a little bit closer there. Oh, no, very difficult. Hang on. I'm hoping you can just about see these little twinkles that are coming through. It'll be far clearer and really exciting when you get this home to investigate it for yourself. Isn't the carving a work of art as well? This, 233 carats. Full master carving, as I mentioned with the previous. There's no part of the stone that's left out. It is all the way around, so there's no such thing as a front and a back. It is absolutely the full celebration with the pattern, the concoction of the organic flow of those colours that have come through as well, and this giant scale of size in master carve elevation. When you agree, you'll notice as well, majority of these have all actually got a very, very well placed and secretly hidden pre-drilled hole. And why is that there? Well, if you think, this is, at the end of the day, this is our collector's dream piece. This is something that many of us would really have on our bucket list and either not be able to find realistically, or certainly not, if you like me, be able to afford elsewhere. But also, if you are in the fortunate position to then get one, how incredible that you could pop it on in a display stand, or you could wear it. You could turn this into a piece of jewellery, have this on your neckline as a pendant. And how easy would it be if you didn't even have to think about a bail? You didn't have to worry about how on earth you were going to attach this to a piece of jewellery, because the pre-drilled hole has also been added by the master carver as well. And so this piece, don't know if you spotted it. Like I said, it's very well hid. Can you see a pre-drilled hole? No. But if I turn it this way, let me see if we can get that to show you on the camera. See what I mean? It's so cleverly done, you'd never know it was there. So you've got a pre-drilled hole that literally goes in there and comes out on the other side. And that one little added detail, and this is on all of these pieces, by the way, there is a pre-drilled hole on all of them. That one added detail of the pre-drilled hole, firstly, if you tried to do it after the fact, it would cost you a fortune. And secondly, it just adds so much benefit of ease of being able to very, very, very quickly add a bail and again get wearing and enjoying this piece. This piece, oh, I haven't dropped the price, let's do it. Ready, go! She comes in $79.99 for you tonight. 26 on split. It gives me I don't know what you call it. Is it butterflies? It just makes me all gooey inside. With pure excitement, pure excitement of what this is. So this one, 26 to get home, $31 if you stateside again, and you will own one of only literally the 3 chances that I have here tonight at number 2. Good luck to you, very good luck indeed. Number 7. Coming up next for us, also purple, gold and silk. Whoa. There's just so much to see. You could stare at this for hours, put it down, and then come back to it, and you'll still keep seeing new things. Let me show this to you. So again, it's brand new. Never been on air before. It's loading the graphics. I'm pretty sure, I know it's brand new, but I'm pretty sure it's also one of the most limited. Let me just check. Yeah. There's 2 in the world. And that's from the start. It's not, we've only got 2 left. It is literally only 2 in the world, full stop. This is your purple, gold and silk once again. And do you see what I mean by the detail? The skill that has gone into elevating this already rare specimen, already beautiful, natural, genuine gemstone, rock. It has been elevated into a true work of art. I love how it's, again, the carving has been placed in such a way that really allows us almost a sunset of ombre and colour to be enjoyed through it as well. So at the top you've got this deepest, darkest, richest purple. You've got the gold and silk bursting from where they've placed the centre of the flower. I love how you've got a little, isn't it a bumblebee? Is it a butterfly? Perching on there as well, just getting his feed from the lotus blossom. It's a story to be told. I could definitely see more flowers up here. There's another butterfly just perching here. There's your pre-drilled hole again if you wanted to wear this and create this into a piece of jewellery so easily. But with limitation of only 2 in existence, are you going to be the owner of one of them? It's a 52mm diameter. It's 182 carat. Genuine piece of quartzite jade, certified completely natural, as all of these wonderful pieces are as well. And here tonight, it fills me with a lot of giddiness to be able to say, this piece. Oh, come on, computer, let me do it. Let me do it. He's having a bit of a moment. Yes! Oh, I was panicking then. To get this home, $69.99 all in. That is 23 on your split, making it even easier. Bearing in mind there are 2 on the planet, I would be very proud to be in possession of one of these pieces here at number 7. Many of you have been eyeing this one up. I know they're all incredibly popular. As always, you can request away with me. You can let me know specifically the stone that you'd like me to bring on for you. Whatever the number, we've got a grand total of 18 pieces, of course, to choose from in this hour. And if you send a message nice and easy on gemcollector.com or gemporia.com or even our Gemporia app, your message will come directly through to me here in the studio on the screen next to me so that I can respond to any questions or, of course, show you the requests that you have sent in to me. This one being, again, number 7. Here tonight. Right, number 7, it goes over to number 8, actually, right next door. Fabulous. We've got the world-famous greenery front and centre with this one, haven't we? And some serious translucent. I mean, look at this. We quite often, if you've ever tuned in to our lovely Dave and you've experienced his wealth of knowledge with jade and jadeite, one of those really quite crucial and key things that is always celebrated is also the possibility of seeing some sort of translucency where light can pass through. And this has definitely got some of the greatest. For that reason, it's going to literally illuminate when you have this in different light sources. This one here, again, only 2 exist in the world. 2 chances, and quickly she goes right down to silly town, a price at £59.99 all in, or £19.99 on your 3-way split pay here at number 8. Caroline's next. She says number 17, please. Okie dokie, let's do it. Similar to this piece, actually. Oh, my camera. I do apologise. My camera's not my friend today. Let me try and reset that. No, I think it's best for the engineers to hopefully reset that properly. But fingers crossed you can see it as well as possible. And of course, as always, with any of our lovely stones, you can get them home very quickly. You can also use our split pay and you still have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you get them home, you don't love them, you can send them on back. But I'm sure you will be very excited to own something like this. Number 17 then, for our lovely lady Caroline. This is, again, brand new. Oh... I've witnessed jadeites before over on Gemporia, known as the floating flower. Have you ever seen them? This immediately makes me think of the floating flower. Can you see it? These beautiful patterns and really strong patterns of the green coming through this piece as well. All of that green is pure jade, the strongest, brightest legacy green jade of history, floating beautifully through, of course, your quartz with translucency, so it will also illuminate. This one, bearing in mind it's brand new, still only got 3 of them. That's all that exists in the world. 3 chances on the planet, 62.9 carats of natural material, and this, well, you've seen what I've done so far, haven't you? It's only going to get lower. I'm only literally just going to keep going lower and lower and lower. And so this piece, shockingly good, as it is simply £39.99. I think that might be one of the most affordable, not only that I've ever seen, but across the board. Wherever you go, wherever you're lucky enough to witness a material like this, it would never be possible, would it? So $39.99 or $13.93 rate split pay here at number 17 for one of only literally 3 that physically exist, requested by Caroline. Thank you, Caroline in Swansea. Thank you, thank you. Number 18 is right next door as well. So we will bring this one in. This is 39.1 carats, and this has been carved. Oh, this is so pretty. This has been carved into a swan. How elegant. How elegant. And it, just like always, the master carvers will double side that up. Very cleverly placed. You can see that pre-drilled hole there. You can treat that as a pre-drilled hole. You can treat that as a perfect partnership for a bail, so that you can turn it into a pendant or a piece of jewellery. But it's also a lovely part of the design as well, isn't it? And it fits right in. This one's also only 3 in the world. Brand new, here today. Never been on air before, and yet only 3 exist. And they are, just like the previous, going to go down to naughtiness of $39.99 all in. Certified as a natural gemstone, and all of our stones will come with that certification for your documentation as well and peace of mind. And this one, as across the board, I've made sure there is split pay. So it's $39.99, or divide it, of course, divide it by 3. And it's even easier to get it home tonight. And number 18 on your screen. Right, number 9 is next. Number 9, very popular. Oh, I see why. This is the red one, isn't it? Oh my goodness, I can't even begin to tell you how rare this is. Think of, so something that we might be a little bit more familiar with, because I know, again, jade and jadeite, not everybody will necessarily have much experience with the likes of jade and jadeite because of how rare they are, because of how difficult they are to come by, and certainly, of course, how highly valued they are. But if we think of something that may be a little bit more heard of, a little bit more known, an emerald, right? The world knows of emeralds. The world immediately has the association of an emerald being something of really, really high value, something very, very precious and legacy kind of royal rocks. And we also naturally have the association with them being a green stone, right? But there is such a thing, and only a few collectors might know about this, there is such a thing as a red emerald. And I know that sounds completely wild, because green, surely all emeralds are green, right? But you can get a red emerald. It's known as a bixbyte, and it is the rarest type of beryl, the rarest emerald in the world, right? So if you think of it in the same regard, jade and jadeite, automatically, most of the time we think of them as the legacy green colour. However, very rarely they can come in those other colours. Like we've seen the butterscotch, and then this. This being the red here tonight. It is natural, just to confirm, as hot as this is, as extraordinarily intense and pure as this is certified natural. 57 carats in total, so serious, impressive carat weight in any regard, especially when we are looking at the scale and intensity across such a very difficult colour to come across. This piece, number 9, again, brand new, never been on air before, and yet I only have full quantity of 3. That's it. And bearing in mind, one collector could come in and check out all 3. And that would be it, they'd be gone. So it is an urgent situation. I'm going to make it as easy as possible for you to get this home, and you'll find it again at number 9 in this hour. And all it takes just need to double check what I'm doing here, because even I just don't believe how low I can go. Right, let me try this. What? Right, okay, I've done it. I've pressed the button. There's no going back now. There is no going back. If this does not sell out, I will be gobsmacked. I will be gobsmacked. This is phenomenal material from every single angle we can assess gemstones. We normally assess them on the 4 C's, don't we? Colour, clarity, cutting, carat weight, 5th C, of course, country of origin. This is a stone that we can, by all means, we can look at those things, but it's more than that. The history, the rarity is way up and beyond into some of the absolute most desired material in existence. And to get this with this colour, being the fact that it is the certified natural red, I'm so buzzing about even having one on the channel, to be honest. $49.99 to get it home. $16.66 or $19.50 if you're stateside to get this home has never ever been easier, and it's a powerhouse of passionate pure hue as well, isn't it? Here at number 9. Good luck, my lovelies. As always, we've got lots of collectors tuning in and lots of limited but very special opportunities. So number 1's nearly completely sold out, just so you're aware. Number 14's nearly completely sold out. Number 17's nearly completely sold out. Okay, one left of that. Yeah, everything is down to literally last 1s and 2s. And these are even with pieces that are brand new here today. Okay. Right, with that being said then, let's keep rocking and rolling. Number 9 on the screen. Number 12 is coming in. I love this. This could be a beautiful piece of bamboo. This could be a pillar holding up an ancient holy temple. Could be many things, couldn't it? This is golden silk, and of course fully carved quartzite jade. You might have thought, to be fair, from the image, you might have thought it was there was a front to that carving and then it had a flat back, but no, this is a full round. In fact, let me just see. That's better. Oh, there we go. She can stand up proud. Again, only 3 exist. 64.1 carats, natural material. It's a 51mm height, that's a 12mm diameter. As you can see, that perfect round. I mean, I'd love to hear about your creative ideas with this as well. We have many creative collectors from the likes of jewellers, from the likes of investors. I've got Justin, using Justin as a lovely example, one of our regular collectors. He purchases these stones and he makes trinket boxes, beautiful trinket boxes, and then he lays the stones or sets the stones in either the lid or inside the trinket box. So when I say creative collectors, my mind automatically would go to the likes of, beautifully bespoke jewellery, but it doesn't have to be limited to that. You guys are amazing. You always really impress me. So what would you do with a piece like this? With 3 in the world, it's here at number 12. And once again, down she goes. This is under 50 as well. $49.99, and there is a 3-way split pay option to use if you'd like to as well on this piece. Good luck. Number 15. So number 9 was the red. Super popular. And then the only other pure red is number 15. So we'll go straight over to this one. Here she comes. 114, gee whiz, 114.9 carats. Do you know what? I can see a little bit of purple through this one as well. Oh, yes. Definitely got some red into those berry hues, isn't it? It's very intense and dark also. This one's number 15 with 3 in the world. It's probably one of the easiest if you wanted to wear this as a necklace, as a pendant. The other pieces I mentioned, we've got the carvings, we've got the pre-drilled holes that have been snuck in there as well. But with a piece like this, I mean, how easy would it be to literally get a chain or a cord and literally just loop it through? Hey presto, you can wear it. At the end of the day, you can take it off and you can put it back in display. I love that. This one at number 15, same situation. You've seen what I've been doing so far, haven't you? In terms of whipping these down. This is also under 50. $49.99 or 16 on split. They're at number 15. Good luck. Number 13, similar situation. So this one was the natural red. And then number 13 is the golden silk once again. So you get a little bit more of a contrast between the colours. So there's the lighter and the baby pinks and the peaches, and then the really strong coppers and golds of the silk running through. And it's those pieces of silk that really sparkle when you see them properly at home outside of our studio lights. And they're amazing studio lights, don't get me wrong, but sometimes they're almost too bright that we miss a little bit of the detail because the shininess of the stone takes over. But you will, to the naked eye, when you get this home, you'll see just loads of metallic sparkle running through this. This one, number 13, down she goes once again. 70, oh, hello. 75 carats, I've just taken that lower than I definitely should have taken it. $39.99. is the situation. Katie says, night, lovely people. Sweet dreams to my gorgeous Katie. Thank you for tuning in today. Even with everything else going on, I really appreciate it. And I am back tomorrow and Wednesday, actually. I'm covering gym on Wednesday, so I'm here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So you've got an extra day with me, and I look forward to having your company again whenever you're able to join us. 13 is where we are at the moment. I am aware we only have about 8 minutes left of the show tonight. 8 minutes before it all disappears. Number 4 definitely needs to come on next. Here we go. Number 4. Oh, the detail. Master carving at its finest. The mandala. Another symbol that has so much meaning to it. I cannot get over the intricacy of this stone. Bearing in mind, these are hand carved. A man and his tools and his skill. Every single petal, every single intricate vein and detail that you're seeing, as symmetrical and perfect as it is, we've got to be impressed that it's been done by hand, right? And that's why, again, they are the masters. This piece. Also, I mean, we've got to actually think of the stone in itself. The stone. The rarity of having your butterscotch jade, the rarity of it being natural, the rarity of it being massive, 121 carats, all of it comes in to really get us excited for how special this stone is. It's another limited one, though, I must stress. There's only 3 in the world, 3 chances available. Also, just like the others, let me find that pre-drilled hole. I know it's there. There we go. Can you see it? Just there. Pre-drilled, it's hidden. So if you're keeping this on display, keeping it loose, it's not going to affect the beauty of the stone at all, but it is there as a pre-drilled hole, ready for you to make the most of if you wanted to wear this and add a bail to it. But with only 3 chances, again, it's really important. I just whipped this straight down to your price, which is a serious unmissable one at $79.99. Even the low, we talk about value, we talk about the absolute realistic, real world kind of prices that other people would have to pay for stones like this outside of Gemporia. But before the stone conversation even comes into it, the labour of the carver. The 50 years that they've spent becoming a master. The hours, if not days, they've spent actually carving this very piece, polishing this very piece. The cost of their labour alone would be significantly more than the price for the whole piece for you on the screen. So it's another reason as to why this is so unmissable. Still got split pay as well, £26 or $31 to get it home if you're using split pay. Here at number 4. Hi, Collector in London. Number 3, 6 and 11, not a problem. So number 4, popping that away. Number 3, I love this. This is like, it always reminds me of Mirror, Mirror on the Wall. Who's the fairest of them all? Because you've got this beautiful proper blanket of lustre, haven't you? It's highly polished, beautiful, smooth, high polish, and then it's been framed very intricately as well. This one at number 370.55 carats, Type A, natural purity beyond belief. And I'm going to whip it down straight to its deal of $79.99. So this one's number 3, 26 on split, of course. Then number 6 you've requested, which I believe is a similar inspiration of design, actually. Let me just load this in. 187.2 carats. Yes. So the difference being, you've got ever so slightly more of the green flutter in that pattern that runs through this one, whereas the previous was more of a pure icy white. This one here has got a little bit of the green marble running through it of the jade. Down she goes. I've got to be quick because we are about to completely be out of time. The show comes to an end at 11 p.m. Here on Gemcollector, and of course, if that's only 3 minutes away, I want to make sure I quickly properly crash down the prices for you so that you can get them before it's too late. This one at number 6, $79.99 again. Thank you, London. And then number 11. Oh, I've never seen anything like this before. Number 11 is this one. 95 carats. Let me zoom in a little bit further so you can see. Look, I love the contrast as well between having this beautiful, elegant, smooth polish and then the busyness of that very, very, very skilled pattern you've got there as well. This one is only 2 in the world, so it's probably one of the most limited. 2 only in the world exist, and at 95 carats, this piece, come on computer, let me do it. This piece is under 50, $49.99 all in. As collector in London's request, thank you so much. John in Angus says, night Emily, thank you for brightening up the evening with your gorgeous selection of gems and of course your sparkling sparkle. Thank you, John. Do you know what? I love having you here with us. You're such a gorgeous human and you're a real delight. So I really appreciate you tuning in today. And I wish you a beautiful night's sleep. Sleep well, of course, sweet dreams. I myself, as I said, I will return tomorrow and Wednesday. I'm here for another basically 10 hours over the next 2 days. And I have got lots of very exciting opportunities for you, including the launch of some brand new museum stones. I've got just so much to not miss out on, seriously, so much. So I look forward to seeing you again soon. Before I do disappear this evening though, this one's number 11. I've definitely got to squeeze in number 5. Oh. There we go, graphics are in. And this 152.45 of, again, the golden silk. There's a hell of a lot of that hot golden silk in there as well, isn't there? This. Do you know what? I'd love to... I'd probably think, do you know what? I want my name engraved on there, or maybe my lucky numbers or something. This piece, very quickly down again, purely because of time, $79.99. Here at number 5. And then we're going to finish up. Number 16. Ooh. $87.6 carat, brand new. Type A. Pure natural material. Pre-drilled again if you wanted to wear this. And very quickly down to under 50. Here at number 16, I'm going to lay that down for you. There we go. What a spectacular selection of legacy. Karen Ann says, night, my darling. Thank you as always for joining me, and I will look forward to seeing you again tomorrow from Gemcollector live in the studio from 6 p.m. until 11 p.m. tomorrow night. Definitely worth tuning in with more launches, more sales, steals, and everything in between. But until then, I wish you a beautiful, sweet dreams of sleep, and I will see you again tomorrow. Good night.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.